Five. Don't make this mistake in Maplestory 2026. Oh, hello, hello. Good morning. How's it going? Good morning. Good morning. We will watch the weekly Maplestory clips in a bit. Let's play some Wordle. Some Wordle. That's the wrong thing. There we go. Hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning. How's it going? What up, Priscilla? What up, Land? What up, John? What up, Senka? What up, Wonky? Hello. Can you tap anything? After what? I did 24 my slime ring. On my Wild Hunter. So we did do that. Oh shit, it's a boss. Okay. Not blue. Not green. Let's go with Manon. It's not red. Okay. Let's go with like Thanatos. Oh, that's level 108. Oh shit. Not in Ludi. Okay, I didn't even know that Thanatos was higher level than Manon. What the fuck? Okay. What else? Not blue, not green, not red, not black, not yellow. What other colors are there? Orange. Purple. Zombie mushmom. Okay. I mean, it's kind of yellow, though, no? It's gray. Okay. Not in Sleepywood. It's lower than 60. Okay. 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 What about Stumpy? Okay, it's not brown. What other colors are we fucking missing, bro? Alright, give me a hint, yeah. It's just Mushmom? Okay. It's just Mushmom. Mushmom's level 60? Oh. Okay. I guess. Ooh, level 100 item. Okay, give me some level 100 items. Oh shit. It's not the level 100 claw. The Beholder. No? The Beheader. The Beheader. It's not a two-handed sword. It's a fast item. Okay, hold on. Yeah. It's fast. Level 100 and fast could be a one-handed sword. Sparta? No. Oh, it's not warrior, actually. Okay, it's not warrior. What is it? It's the knuckle. Ooh. What the fuck is the knuckle's name? Level 100 knuckle. No. Dragon is 110. White Fangs is level 90. King Scent. Looks pretty badass too, yeah. It's a cool knuckle. What the fuck is that? A stump? Okay. This is Monster Magnet. I don't even remember what job this is. Is this hero? Okay, yeah. And BGM, obviously, no spoilers. Oh my god. Is Ariant? I'm so fucking good at this today. Holy shit. What was the boss? It was Mush Mom. Okay, let's play regular Wordle. Maple Story SL. Okay. Chill. Okay. Okay. S double letter LL. What could it be? It's not, there's no T and there's no A. The gray letters, there is not. It can't be small. No. Can't be that. SW? That's not a word. What are we missing, bro? What are we missing? It's just a U. Skull. Ah, nice. Yeah, it's just a U. Oh, there you go. Okay. Nice. That's a good guess. Good guess. Alright. Cool. The Wordle's done for the day. Let's go ahead and watch today's Maplestory clips. Hot off the presses. Starting off with us. Oh my god. It is an honor.
I'm sending.
Oh,
Let's go!
Sended it. Alright, do you want the glove to go? Nah. Damn.
Hey man, can't complain.
I mean, you had 21.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had 21 glove.
But we want 22. But we want 22.
Oh.
Well, it happens.
You forgot the safeguard.
It happens. That's okay. I got 22 TC, it's fine.
It's fine, guys. It's fine.
Give me what the fuck is goddamn mine, motherfucker! And if you mad that we loud, I don't give a fuck. We already kicked the fuck out. So fucking cry to the goddamn fucking apartment complex manager, bro. We fucking.
It's fine. It's fine.
Games, bitch.
Oh nah. Oh.
be my 1225. I'm not gonna lie.
Horse Mask! W horse! Yeah, this is Gamba. I just Gamba 35 bucks, Matt, and I didn't get what I wanted. Whoa! 4
Oh, look at that.
Fuck
Add
you!
that. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, you got the whole fucking set! Dude!
That's fine.
Wow.
That's fine. That's fine.
That should be soon.
That's soon. Right. Tiger.
Don't go back in too quick.
Oh. What the fuck is going up the side there? What the fuck is going on? Aku! Come back, please! Don't leave me!
Oh my god, he knows how to maneuver. He knows how to maneuver. VC? What is this VC? Like, why is Chow, Epic,
It's the most
Eli,
random people
like,
ever.
who? This is the most random motherfuckers. Like, you would never expect to be in a fucking VC together. Like, what the fuck even is that, bro?
19. $20. 21. 21. Let's fucking go. Fucking got it, baby. Fucking got it. Hell yeah.
Hello there.
Stop! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm commenting the stream, bro. I'm in the stream. I can't do it.
Oh no.
I'm good for it. Oh shit.
Oh,
I need cleanse,
oh
I need
no.
cleanse, I need It's fucked, it's fucked. I sent it, it's not working.
Okay, leave.
I sent it to Ivory, it didn't work.
Stream. I'm gonna end stream if I hit pity. Dude. Hey guys, I'm ending stream.
Why is it 200 M a tap? Jesus. How many fails has this been, chat? I spent like 8 mil on this slime ring.
Fucking 2 mil? Are you
my
2 mil? 2 mil, really? You're fucking funny.
Do one more no safeguard. Alright, so Jekko GMS told you to do this, so
This ring? Oh, yo, what the fuck is happening? I think this ring is too expensive, so I have to wait until SSF.
Did he just transfer into his 17? Wait. Did he just? Did I see that right?
Jekko GMS told you to do this, so
This ring? Oh, yo, what?
Did I? Was that supposed to happen? I mean, I guess it's unique. Okay.
What the fuck is happening? I think this ring is too expensive, so I have to wait until SSF.
What? %, by the way. Protect it. What? Oh my god. Yeah, that will boom there. Like, there's no way it wouldn't boom there.
Yeah.
Okay, it's just too expensive. Holy fuck.
Oh my!
Almost Emmy'd.
No, we're not gonna call it Emmy'd. That's not what we're gonna call it when you accidentally boom your shit. That's not an Emmy. That's just that's a oopsies.
This is hella expensive. I'm so poor. Oh my god! Taco, I hate you so much!
So, I was talking with Michelle. She might be rolling down her Challenger World 3 character / like Legion Champ 6 or whatever. I say we all vote for Blaster as well, and then I'll ban her from the Blaster Discord and then block her on Discord until she quits the game.
That's crazy.
I baited you.
Okay, it's okay. It's fine. I have an eye for it.
Lock in. Oh, you.
Oh my god!
You
Oh,
baited
I don't
me.
feel so good. I don't feel so good. All right.
You're him. Wait, are
This is
you
my guild,
DPMing?
yeah, W frauds.
Are you DPMing?
Bro, get me out, please.
No, you had to have done that on purpose.
Bind Max! Bind Maxing! Oh my god! Yo! Are you dude, my Jenny wasn't up! My Jenny wasn't up! What the fuck? Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god! Oh my god! No, peanut butter baby! Are you fucking kidding me?
Can kill it.
Damn.
Left.
You fucking.
Oh my god. All good.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. I almost failed test, I'm not gonna lie. Thank God I didn't, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait! Fuck!
So we got dash left, right?
Oh my god, I didn't fucking bar it.
Yep.
5 seconds, I got 5 seconds.
3 seconds. Oh, yeah, 5 seconds. Bot left.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm going.
He stopped.
Oh, fuck no.
Who was top?
I can still hit from here.
I dropped down as
Get some blind,
Go. Rip it. See?
Oh
Wait.
I'm waiting.
Things like caught up for a second.
I've had this happen to me too.
It's actually all over, bro.
Dude, what the fuck? Yo, Loki, it's a Tuesday angle. I said it was a Tuesday angle, by the way. I said it was a Tuesday angle.
I'm rezzing.
Just, dude, I already left.
I'm phasing. I'm here.
Oh, dude, you guys so immature, bro.
Don't take reds, I guess. I'm gonna fucking scream if I see a red.
Don't say Joe front. Revy doesn't know what's going on inside of this boss. He's asking where to stand in P2 on his full buff runs.
It is true.
He's
That is
literally
true.
fucking clueless. Like,
That
I
is
love
true.
Revy, but that motherfucker is clueless, bro. He got a whole
That is
fucking
true.
10-man VC telling him what to do, bro.
This absolute shitter doing his like 117k Destiny mission and still has a Genesis core on a TB that can clear at like 109k and he's like 117. What is this guy saying? You still have your fucking Genesis weapon, man? What do you mean you're the fucking GOAT? Brian would have cleared at your converted like months ago. What are we saying? How about you sit the fuck down?
You can help me by going on a date with me Friday night.
I'm here to chat and support you as a friend, and I'm always happy to keep the conversation going.
No. I'm not talking about as a friend. I'm talking about me and you.
I'm here to offer support and companionship in a friendly and positive way. I'm always happy to chat and help out with whatever you need.
Holy shit, wait, let me take you in, bro.
Oh my god, guys. I'm in Asia now. Zhenlong, Hui Kun Kit, Feng Hak On, Heng Deng, Zhang, Lady Li, Jin Xiaojie, Feng Xiao, Liu Yi, Mr. Zhou.
How the fuck you wasted that much time in your life? Wait, chatting has been restricted? What? What the fuck do you mean?
Mr. Joe.
Imagine being in Carcion.
Mr. Joe.
Casuals. They gap you. I doubt it. Oh fuck.
Oh, that's crazy. No, that's hilarious. That's the best clip. That's the best clip this week.
Like actually look like me, like 1-to-1. No, it does. It did us. Oh no.
That's the best clip of the week.
Yo, oh my god, there's actually a crazy 1-to-1. Oh no.
Bro, dudes die at H every day.
I'm dying.
I named 3 people that die every day.
Jake.
Dude, holy fucking shit, bro. That is actually insane. Like, I'm lost for words, bro. For real.
We are experiencing quite a bit of shaking. If you'll give us a brief moment here, we're making sure that nothing is going to come down in the studio here. We'll be right back. We'll be right back.
Wow.
How is this even min? Like, I actually don't even understand this, bro. Like, what is this? How? How can I clear this shit then? Read chat? Why did my say Joe fat? Out of out of nowhere. Like, out of fucking...
Oh fuck, I'm gonna die, hon. Wait, I'm dying again. Alright, here we go. Someone clip it. Someone clip it quick.
Oh, I'm just riding it right now. I'm just fucking going up and down. I'm just taking that dick.
5 billion.
Oh god, I saw this already.
That's crazy how expensive it is. All in, Grimestone's 35, 50-50. Please hit this, please hit this, please hit this. That's fucked. That's actually fucked. That's actually fucked, dude.
Should have done it one at a time.
Are we ready? I see it. The tea. Oh. It's not exactly what I wanted, but it's not bad. It's a double drop. It's just not the heart that I wanted.
It's something.
Yo, I got a source. That's what I get for DCA. I got rewarded.
I was muted. I was muted, bro. Oh my god. God damn it.
Well,
Congrats.
So lucky. Yeah, watch this. CFE. Wait. Here we go. Is it gonna go 23? Is it gonna go 23? It's going.
Ooh.
I'm not blinking for you. I'm not
blinking.
blinking.
Oh, hammer.
Okay, yeah, I'll blink for you.
Yo, stand my spot then.
Okay, wait.
Oh no. GG, I lost.
W, wait, okay.
Loot it.
Okay.
I blinked for feet.
Okay, wait.
Nice.
For the first one. Dude.
Yeah, I know. I get black hearts all the time.
Please. No, fuck, there's a blue one. Please. Yes! Oh, yes! I don't have to roll anymore. Let's go.
Dude.
Ooh.
It's the same thing. Why are you gonna do that to me? The 7th or 8th -4 I've seen on this hat. It's gotta be. We've actually seen so many at this point.
Damn. Wow.
So I think all my Eternal Flames are done basically. Berserk, but these don't have flames. It's kind of a waste, but...
I mean,
Oh,
use
wait,
the
who's
rainbow
this?
first unless you're gonna sell it.
I've been using
What is this? Is a rank server player. That is crazy. What the fuck? Oh, Hot Fuzz on YouTube.
So I think all my Eternal Flames are done basically. Berserk, but these don't have flames. It's kind of a waste, but...
I mean, use the rainbow flame first unless you're gonna sell it.
I've been using all of mine recently.
Now you never know, you might just hit. Oh, you're done.
No fucking way!
Damn.
I wish I could do that.
Damn.
What the fuck is that?
God damn.
What are you doing?
I'm in the
on the money once again?
Neo, come here, bro. I see this dude running around giving me money, bro.
You always spend the money like a stupid way, bro. You're just wasting your metal too much,
Neo,
man.
Neo, where the fuck is Neo at, bro? He's teasing me, I swear to God.
I gave you a lucky token, and you
Yes,
hit
I
like a
need it
jab
again.
to your shoulder.
I need it.
Yeah,
I
you
need
got
it
the
again,
jab.
dog.
You got the jab, bro, and you hit 22 shoulder. With my lucky token, and you pay back like a 6 days, and you just lost me like a 6 days later. What's wrong with you? Where you spend the money, bro? You always spend the money. You always spend like a waste. It's a wasting, bro.
What you mean? Wait, no, this shit gonna hit. This shit gonna hit, bro. I promise, bro.
What if it boom to 12? What if back to 12? What if we're back to 12?
Please. Arcane Umbrella.
No.
Sound like you're underwater? You know what they say? They say... They say that under the sea...
This top over here is satisfied. That top over there is satisfied. And then on the bottom here, we can rail the bottom constantly without worrying about the top.
It's physically there.
And that, my friends, is efficient. Oh,
If the chicken throws out something that looks like a sperm cell, you just duck. Just press the down arrow, okay? You don't want to get hit by his sperm cells.
I mean, I'll blast with you if you want me to. I'll come.
I press forwards as it's all put as you. Well, in this certain situation, stupid.
Like,
I would not be popping
like,
forwards
why?
right now. Goddamn, like this dude Retalia always piping up, bro. Like this dude, he always be talking.
Bro, like,
legit,
why?
Everything that comes out of his ugly ass, dirty mouth is some negative shit for real. Like it's actually insane.
Hey, Papa's home.
Guys, last night Joe was running hard calling, and like I hear this motherfucker raging. I'm gonna fucking. And I'm like, I DM him, and I'm like, I DM him, and I'm like, bro, you gotta chill. And he responds mid-run, all caps, shut the fuck up. That ain't even. I mean, he ain't even wrong, bro. I instantly. I'm like, bitch, shut your dumb ass up, bro. Don't ever fucking tell me. I'm like, don't ever fucking tell me to chill. Shut the fuck up, motherfucker. Like, hell the fuck no, bro.
Damn.
I had to leave the roar. She dashed so far. I got this. Please.
Okay, I just gotta lock in. That's it.
We're gonna go into 3.
She locked in.
Yeah.
No, I'm actually scared of you just say it, you know?
Yep.
Try to keep it in the middle. My box is in.
Oh, it's TP bottom right. It's TP bottom. Oh, it's wait. It's TP. Oh, fuck. TP bottom right.
The
I'm getting those minis.
When you're renting gear for damage and you're doing this, like motherfucker, who you coming like we in a fucking park? You're so fast. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Like that's crazy, man.
Almond damage is good. Almond damage is fine.
Yeah.
Oh, grab.
Nice, we fucking did it.
Easy peasy, let's go.
You go free.
Let's go.
I'm gonna need something else.
Hands right there. That's hands. I'm telling you, and we gonna get paid with the drop. We're gonna get paid with the drop.
That's for sure.
It's only gonna get easier.
That's for sure. Definitely something else. This was a good set of clips. I'm not gonna lie.
If Thompson's was in Chronos, I would be all over his car.
Okay. This was a good week. Here's the video. Be sure to give it a like. All right. That was a good set of clips. It was very funny. Ah, okay. He's a Cont 4. I think I would rather use I feel like I would rather use what? Roar 3? I don't know. Like Cont 4 is fine. It's not bad. That's my finishing a subathon. Thanks. Was Rafa sleeping? Bring bam bam bring bam bam bring bam bam boom. All right. Today's Monday. What are we getting on Monday again? Oh, I should probably transfer the frags back. Oh, today's blue cards? Oh, shit. Today's blue cards? Okay. I better hit. I better hit, bro. I better hit. I better hit. I better hit. Bring bum bum boom. Bring bum bum bring bum bum bring bum bum boom. Oh, I okay, like, I mean, I probably know why. Like, here we go. Right, I just have to go to my fams, rename this to boss. There we go. I rename it to boss, and we're gonna roll 40 boss. Okay. 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 Okay, well, I tried. I might need another inkwell note. Maybe I can hit then. The fact that I fucking hit on this shit, like, it's crazy. The fact that I hit on my blaze. I need better fams. I need better fams. This shit took me at like 5 hours to farm, by the way. Oh, nice reset. Wow. Sure. Wow, all glowing. Wow. A pink. Fucking, of course it's a time reduction. Of course. Giga fucking spot. Glowing, glowing, glowing. Glow on these nuts. Scammed. I got scammed. I need, oh my god. Oh, nah. Oh. 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 Well, that's unfortunate. What was I gonna do? Oh, maple points. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't want to. Oh, I don't want to buy Meso. Oh god. Okay. The glory. Oh, nice. Got a matching. If we match, we get better RNG. Right? Maybe not. I was told I would get better RNG. Oh. Oh. Purple. Ah, I'll take it. Ah, what a roll. Oh, I didn't see how... Okay, well. Should have taken the unique one. I wasn't paying attention to the number of runs. Oh, okay. How many runs we at? Oh, we're at 11 on this. We're kind of behind. What the? Starting off with a purple. Oh my god. Crazy. Okay. 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 Time to roll my cards. Good luck. 23, 24 star arcane Umbra, good enough rather than eternal set. I mean, no, it's not like good enough. You shouldn't like settle, in my opinion. I wouldn't I would just use 22 arcane. Like, it's not worth spending your money and your resources, you know, in my opinion. Like wasting meso and resources on arcane. Just use 22 and that's it, and then work on getting eternals. That's all you gotta do. Glowing. I missed by one. Nope. Oh fuck, I was supposed to accept my shit. What up, Jason? All right. Let's see. Optimal. Well, I mean, the only thing better than Arcane's is Eternal. How much better? I mean, at 22, considering set effect, I would say much better. Right. I don't know exactly how much final damage, but, you know, enough to justify, obviously, going for it. Will it help you get to 400 mil combat power? Eternals? Absolutely. Store a mep and leave it at 18. If it unlocks 7 set, or do I store my second TC? I have a chance for 22. Assuming you have a 21 TC, I would do the eye patch. No, you can't get a TC with Whisper Crystals. No. Reset. Alright. 2 more purple it is. Yeah, 2 more 6% attack fams. Hey, that's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Could be worse. 2 blue pouches. Okay, we don't really need a giga, so 168, like, I'm just gonna go for it. Okay, nice. Then we'll go for the other one, and let's see, we got a blue. Okay. It's gonna be really hard to get that extra -1. I would just straight up buy a -4. Don't rely on yourself to do it. I would just buy a -4. Wow. Okay. I see. I see. Oh, I need to roll a 150. No help at all. I'm okay, and I roll fucking snake eyes. Okay. Yeah. Nice. 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 Yep. Minus clocks all around. Yep. Clocks are a great reward. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I guess I can do... Yeah. I can do marksman bossing. I think I'll start with that. How did Shining go for you? It wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. I hit 24 slime and daybreak on the wild hunter. I also hit a double 13 on my heart, so I'll be unicubing it in a few days. Hopefully, you know, we'll hit that 10 dex. Block. On Kronos, I hit a 22 source on my Dawn Warrior, so he's 8 set now. And then I also hit 19 on my shoes, so I'm full Eternal, right? Because my Eternals are better than my Arcanes. So I'm using full Eternals now. Yeah, so we gained a good amount of combat power from that. I think I gained like maybe 12 mil CP yesterday on my Dawn Warrior. It was kind of fat. Yeah. So Oh yeah, I need to give Rafa his solar. Oh, I mean, whenever he wants to boss. She knows how to get down. I have a favorite. Well, my favorite right now is Wild Hunter. Did I get 2 V-Scrolls? How come? It's my main. I don't know, it's just the character I've been playing the most, the one I'm most comfortable with. I just enjoy it the most. Sparkling White Potion and Black Potion, they raise the tier of ranking up your cube? No, they don't. That's only for drops. Like if a boss drops a item, like a physical item, that item will have a higher chance of being like epic or unique depending on the potion you have on. That is what they do. It doesn't boost your cubing chances. Nope. Not at all. I am definitely sure. Adversary, Kalos, X-Lot. How many Whisper Crystals do you get per week? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Saren. 8. Hey, Chris. I enhance my Eternal T-Fan's bonus potential to Legendary. You have to use cash cubes. You know? I mean, you could get, like, from Mystic Frontier, you could get the bonus Bright Cubes, right? Randomly, occasionally. From orange, green pouches, and whatnot. But, generally speaking, yeah, you're gonna have to spend money. If you want to do it, you know, free to play, you can get them to Epic, which is fine. Epic B-Pod is okay. You can go for 2-line Epic. If you want to get unique or legendary, most of the time you're gonna have to spend money. You can also buy 5 bonus cubes for reward points every month. Frostprey. Alright. Get it. Almost 600 mil. Not bad. Not bad. 2, 3. Okay. Think we're chilling. Think so. How many cubes? Oh, I could be random. B-Pod's not that hard to do, but that is a difficult question to answer, honestly. It's all just random. I don't know. Hopefully I would get it maybe within, if I'm cubing from like epic or even like rare, I'm hoping to get legendary maybe in like 5 packs of cubes. B pot in general is a lot easier to cube than main pot. Like tearing up. Not actual lines, but tearing up is a lot easier than main pot. You can still get fucked, you know, RNG is RNG, don't get me wrong, but on average, like, it's easier. Kana do stop attacking boss fight because someone's attacking the boss. You have a skill that basically like recalls your summons. I think it's like second or third job. I don't remember exactly. But it's a toggle. It's a toggle. I don't remember the name of the skill. You definitely, if you're bursting towards the end of a boss, you definitely want to pop your Haku immediately. Right? If you're popping your burst and shit, you want to pop Haku immediately before you go into the reward room. All you have to do is press the skill again, you know, to you know, do the shower. What's my Hexa? It's pretty progressed, to be honest. I was working on Janice until I started working on my Legion champions. But yeah, it's like almost done. I got 2 skills. One of them doesn't really matter at all, right? Like this skill, Surge Bolt, is ass. The other one for Perfect Shot, yeah, it's pretty useful, you know. Definitely could benefit from maxing it, but I wouldn't say it's really like the end of the world if I don't. Well, I'm gonna say in general, Marksman like doesn't feel that great until the balance patch, which, you know, hopefully we're getting in March. Well, I guess that's fine. Third job, it's called Order Standby. There you go. Yeah, I didn't know the name of the skill. Thank you. Yeah, this is X-Lot. My marksman is 600 mil CP. And that's without Legion Champion 4. Pretty strong, pretty strong. Still probably could get a better flame on my Genesis. Yeah. Eventually, I will transfer my Mitras from my Wild Hunter over to this guy. eventually. I'm hoping during Night Troop. I don't know if I'm gonna have like a better Mitras by then. Yeah, I got a Roar 5. Hit it pretty easily. I tried to do the same thing on my Bowmaster. I failed miserably. But I hit the Roar 5. It was Cont 5 first, but yeah, I hit that shit pretty easy. How many grind souls did it take? I don't know. I think it was 2. You can do 1 at a time, but I think 2 at a time is better. Like, I did the 2 at a time tech. I have done it on reg servers specifically, and it's worked out pretty well. Not all the time, but like, you know, in general, it's worked out pretty well. I don't know what my converted is on this character. I want to say it's 105. Maybe if you wait until after I'm done with all my bossing, if you remind me, or I'll probably remember, but if you want to remind me, I can do a scouter. After I'm done with my boss mulin. I think it's 105. 1 minute earlier? Yeah. Been enjoying reg more lately. Only because I'm like very excited for the Wild Hunter remaster. You know, my Wild Hunter is my main. Right? Like, people have to like understand, you know, don't need to like really like read into it. I play both reboot and reg server. And what I give more attention to just depends on like what I want to currently do in the game, what's coming in the near future, right? And all that jazz. So like, doesn't matter, you know, reboot, reg. Like I play both. Okay, how much attention I give to one server or the other is just gonna depend. And I think, you know, playing on reg server has been really fun because I've been making a lot of gains on reg server, whereas on reboot I have not been making a lot of gains. It's been very slow. So yeah, I mean, that definitely plays a part in it. Things are just slowing down on Chronos. You know, it's just we're in more waiting rooms. That's it. And my source rescrolling will be finished. I think I'm just gonna ascent out of here. My source rescrolling will be done on Tuesday, so I'm pretty excited about that. One item closer to being done with my rescrolling. So I still need to do Daybreak. Redo Daybreak, redo Zerk, and then I have to do my pants and my cape. And then I'll be fully ICOG'd everywhere. iCogging cheaper than V-scrolling? No, definitely not cheaper. But, you know, I don't want just attack, you know, I want like a mix of attack and stat. So. Where does the cost come from? The return scrolls. Each return scroll is like $5.6. That's why you only want a return scroll with like the 100% from the coin shop, you know, the token shop and the meso shop. Like you don't want a regular like return ICOG with 60% because even if your ICOG fails, the return scroll is consumed. Right, so like you're basically just burning 5.6 USD, right, for your scroll to fail. Like you don't want that. So the optimal time to return ICOG is with events, right, with these 100% scrolls. And I believe I've been told like on average it's about like 1 in 17 to hit like a 6 attack / magic attack, like whatever you need. Hit 24 on Daybreak and Slime yesterday. Yeah, I did Daybreak as well. I did Daybreak first. The Slime was a fucking struggle. And to be honest, I wasn't supposed to 24 the Slime. I just YOLO'd it at the end. And it went, so. It was actually my final tap as well. Like, I ran out of meso after that. Final tap and it went 24. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. We made some good gains. You know, hopefully we'll also make some gains in a few days with Unicube sale. Then I'll be finishing my source as well. Source is currently 5 out of 7 scrolls. So. I need to get a TC drop, man. I need a TC. I need a TC. I just need mesos in general. How many TCs have I seen on my Wild Hunter? That's a good question. 2? I think 2. Has it been 2 or 3? I think just 2 on reg. Times are different nowadays, man. There's no fucking way I got caught by that. There's no fucking way, dude. I am pretty sure I slid out of that. Imagine if the marksman was 285. Oh, fuck. I messed up this run. Can anyone tell me how I messed up? No. Okay, well. Let's see. It's 20 minutes. It's supposed to be 20 minutes. Okay, I'm not talking about the Oris. I'm talking about something else. Oh my... I'm not talking about the Oris. I'm talking about something else. Nom nom nom. You can't see it? I don't have Hayato link on. Nothing. I don't have Hayato link on. Fah. Oh. What's my CP on this character? About 600 mil. Where's my thief link? Oh, am I still pre-thief link? Oh, nah. What you're telling me is I can be even stronger. Should marksman more than bowmaster? Nah. Oh, can I not do it inside the boss? No. Nah, all good. Oh, what the fuck? Yep, so. Nah, this is normal. Oh no. Nice. Canceled out the lasers. Very good. Very good. God, I love the adversary music. One thing Nexon does correctly is their music. I don't know who the fuck is in charge of the composing, but they need a raise. What? What? Bind on cooldown. Oh. Jebaited. Ring box. Wait. I could have sold an adversary. Oh, that's more money. Got myself an adversary piece. That's half? No. Oh, that's full. Weapon jump L. Hell yeah. Yeah, shining is soon. Nah. I mean, I don't really want to pop like everything again. It's gonna be kind of cheeks, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck it, I'm running it down. Yeah, I'm doing normal. I need some green. I need green and yellow. If that bird fucking touches me, I am cooked. That bird cannot touch me. There we go. Okay. How about some reds? No. I don't think we need reds. I don't think we need those. I don't think we need those. Nothing from your fam cards? Yo, thank you for the follow. Same. Oh my god. Bro. Okay. Oh man. I'm glad this motherfucker taking his time. Thank you. I should have been bursting a millennia ago. Oh my god. Of course he fucking hit me. Okay. Okay. Well, nice. Good fail. Right as I phased. Alright. Yeah, it's not worth my time. It really is not worth my time. I just need to level up more eventually. I messed up. Don't be sad about the fam cards. It's just 5. Yeah, I just need levels. I just need levels. 3% crit damage, but 3% attack. No. That was easy. That was easy. I tried normal, but nah. It's looking like a min cut. It's looking like a min cut. It's just like min cut's not worth it. Like min cut hard maybe, but like I'm not gonna min cut like normal calling every week. The damage just isn't there because I don't have the levels. Calling is 285. I'm 281. Like, it's doable. I can do it, but yeah, like, it's just not worth. What class? This is marksman. Explore archer. California. Fuck. Damn, dude. Change. California. Okay. I think the strat is now just to ascent 2-3 and then burst 4E2-4. But we kind of just want to wait for cooldowns to come down a bit. Got it. I hope it's ball. Yes. Oh, I got blasted. God, we're giving an error? I don't know. Were there any updates? Oh, presets have been fixed. Oh, cool. As of yesterday. Lately, no updates. Oh, Grindstone. Okay. Nice, nice. It's like two bill. All right. Let's go. Do Ah. Well, it's not just you that's getting errors. Oh wait, I have to do this. Hell yeah. $150 it would take me 300 hours probably. Less if I decided to sell my frags that I farm. I basically farm like 500 mil an hour. So 150 bill, yeah, 300 hours. Hey, Gio. Tradable Meso drop gear is actually really good to invest into. I was thinking about investing into VIP pendants. Like 22 starring VIP pendants and shit. Because you can use 2 of them, right? It's not a unique equipped item. I did in Kalingo, I fucked it up. I failed. It was taking too long in P1. Also, Tiger was giving me a fucking hard time. He was being a bitch. What a bitch. Ascent story. Having issues dealing with P3? What class are you? That's, you know, I feel like P3 is definitely class dependent, so. Ren? Oh, that's not too bad. Basically, you want to focus on the sides, you know? You want to focus on Tiger. And the way that I soloed Ecaling min cut in Challenger World is you focus on the sides. When you're bursting, you want to activate that peril, right? Because you want to just like into them, right? You want to prioritize some of your damage. Has to be focused, like I don't know, like the petals or whatever can be focused, you know, to a peril. So you want to make sure you you light it up. Aside from that, all you have to do is just string Kaling along in the middle. So once she gets like super close to you, you dash across, right? So you use your front end back dash. So you just dash across, and then you start attacking the other peril, and then you go to the other peril, and the other peril, and the other peril, and then it bursts up, you know. So then you like Jenny, you know, you go, you know, and then if Kaling's attacking you, you just jump up. Right, if dog's honing is coming at you, you jump up, you blink, you know, kind of air stall, and then you just dash back and forth. Every time burst is up, you burst. Write that down. I mean, that's how I did my min cut on my Ren. So, like, it worked. It worked. Did I live on my arc? Nah, I'm too weak. I don't have damage. I also did not work on my arc yesterday, so. No damage, no damage. Way over main cut, 220 mil CP with FAMs. Oh yeah, I mean, you should, I don't want to say easily do it, but like, yeah, you're overly spec'd for sure. I think I min cut with like 137 mil. So you should be pretty comfortable. It's not a damage issue, it's just a mechanic. So just practice, yeah. Well, you'll be fine. Who will live first, me or Joe? Joe. Joe's gear is so much fucking better than mine, bro. His gear is way better than mine. I have to wait until balance patch. I have to wait until balance patch to be able to do it. Hit a 24 TC. Yeah, I saw. I was watching the Twins earlier. Where is Husky? Bro, am I gonna fail? Like... Yeah, we watched Maple Clips. It was really good today, bro. Like, this week's of Maple Clips was fucking hilarious. That shit made me laugh multiple times. But we watched it, like, towards the beginning of the stream. Hello, trying to get started on Reg, and I was wondering what are some things to work on outside of getting basic early Legion links in the first few weeks. For Reg, Meso drop gear and a vac pet, you know, that should be like your #1 priority to really just like get things going. Right? Easier said than done, but that's what I would definitely prioritize on. Aside from that, yeah, you're doing everything right. You know, just, yeah, Link's Legion, whatever. Link's more so than Legion, because Legion, you will get your Legion passively over time. You don't have to force the issue. Best thing you can do is just grind. With or without Meso gear, with or without a vac pet, best thing you do is just grind. I mean, I'd recommend having pets. And unironically, in Reg server, you just push Janice first. You know, you can kind of forego your damage, but because it's so, like, easy in Reg with getting energy per hour, you know, a lot easier than Reboot, just push Janice. You know, and that shit's just gonna carry you. It's gonna be so free long term. Hey, Ernie. Thank you. You too. You too. My week has been, yeah, my week's been okay. Long-term project. Gotcha. Yeah, that's fine. Next Hyperburn is going to be Wild Hunter specific. No, I don't think we're getting one for anniversary. But as long as, you know, Nexon doesn't fuck us over with the remaster Wild Hunter event, we should be getting a Wild Hunter exclusive Hyper Burninator. Hyperburn with Errol? Well, I expect Errol to come out the summer, so yeah, of course there'll be a Hyperburn. Will it work on Errol, though, is the question, because it didn't work on Sia. Art get weaker or got nerfed? No, it did not get weaker. It's only getting buffed, actually. Oh, sorry, my eyes are killing me today. I need to stop, like, rubbing them. No, yeah. Arc's only been getting buffed because it needs it. It sorta didn't work on Sia. I mean, it wasn't supposed to. Right? That's what I'm getting at. Even though it did, that wasn't intended, right? It was bugged. And then everyone's like, ban the Sia abusers! And then Nexon's like, I don't think we will. But at least they banned the dupers and shit. Damn, bro. A modern day dupe is kind of crazy. And of course, the dupe, how did the dupe happen? Non-KMS. Can't wait for the Arrow Light 24-hour extended maintenance. If someone's gonna find a fucking way to dupe with Arrow Light. I hope Nexon learned from their first mistake with Sia. I'm hoping they improve the 6-job system. Whatever it's called, I don't remember. Ertalink? Yeah, I hope they improve the 6-job system for Sia. It's terrible. It's really bad. I mean, it gives a bunch of like extra stats and stuff, but like in general, like it's just, it's not it. It's not it. It's kind of whack. I think it needs to be reworked. Gives you hell. I'm gonna do Culvert. Cheeky Culvert. Very cheeky, very cheeky. Hope it gives you hell. Oh, my eyes, my eyes. I'm sorry. I'll like wash my hands. Should be at 45, right? Yeah, 25. Okay. Oh, that's why, because it has terms on it too. Nah, whatever. 10 seconds. Okay. Nah, I think it's too late. I think I need it earlier. Actually, I need it earlier. Yeah. I need to pop it at 20. It's kind of the problem. Be a little, yeah, could be a little better. Fine. Is bear trade still impossible to get into? I mean, it's like even strict. It's more than, sorry, it's like more strict than ever. I'm trying to like fucking speak English. Yeah, yeah. You know, just like too many impersonators, too many like scammers, all that shit. Like you can't get in with just like a recommendation, you know? How much is a grindstone? Oh, it went up actually. It went up a little bit. Gotta come back. Oh, I actually don't need it. Okay. Okay, okay. I don't need it. I don't need it. Nice. I actually fixed my weapon on my, yeah. Nice. Nice. Let's do emblem on this. To get that gear up. Eventually. Ah, no magic attack. How'd my boom reduction go? Yeah, I made some gains. I 24 starred my Daybreak and Slime on my Wild Hunter. Dawn Warrior got 8 set, hit 22 source, and I also hit 19 Eternal Shoes. So Dawn Warrior is full Eternals now, but not full 22. It's 19 shoe, 18 cape, but that's better than Arcane's. because I have a 22 glove. So, yeah, like, overall, it was pretty good. Get girl. Oh, I am maxed RP, I guess. Okay. I think it's crunch time. Is it crunch time? I think it's crunch time, yep. I KTs. KTs is probably something I could push. Hate this synergy ring. Fine, I'll keep it. I do both. I play both reboot and reg. Don't need any of these. Arcanes are all 22. Definitely not pushing 23. There's no need. I could toss that away too. Frozen shield. That's kind of memories. Yeah, had a pretty decent event. Pretty decent event, I'd say. Yeah, I off evented the whisper, so that was not yesterday. That was just me being me. Yeah, I was max traces. I dodged a boom rate up event. True. Not wrong. I mean, I boomed my TC again. Below 20, but I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. The only character that would benefit from sack up would be this character, right? Probably. It's fine. I'll just delegate this back to like C10. A show. I hold time. I appreciate it. Thank you. If I don't feel that way a lot of times. Thank you for your kind words. I hold time. Hey, Roflex. Thank you. Hey, Spirit. Oh, I gotta go wash my face. My eyes are killing me. Oops. Do I prefer the old star forcing system or the new one? I think in general, I prefer the new one. You know, yeah, it's overall, I would say the new one, but, you know, the old one, it felt better, like, when you streaked. You know, when you actually got lucky, you felt lucky. Now it's just, like, you get stuck 19 to 20, and you're paying, like, a bill per tap, and then only for the item to boom. Or, like, it gets to 20, and then it booms first tap to 21. Like, just booming just feels, like, so fucking bad now. Like, it was bad before, but it feels worse now. And I think the reason why it feels so bad now is because your items don't go down anymore. You know, back then it was just like... It was like ping pong, you know? It's like up and down, up and down. Now it's just like... Fail, 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 destroyed. Zwing! Fail, fail, success, fail, fail, success, success, fail, 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 destroyed. It's harder to achieve. I mean, on average, it should be the same. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Like the new system more. Yeah. I think overall I prefer the new system as well. And I think I agree with Nico. You know, where he says the new system, you get to the result faster, which is usually a boom. Right? That's pretty true. That's pretty true. You will get to the result faster regardless if it's good or bad. That's like an hour to tap everything compared to like 5 hours. Yeah, your meso does get drained a lot faster now. That's also because we also are working on higher level items as well. The reason why meso felt like an eternity to spend before is because we were working on very low level gear most of the time, like, you know, CRA and all that stuff. And even now CRA like drains your meso a lot faster. But Eternals are just like a different fucking beast, a different creature. Star spec boxes? Listen, bro. I think that like they haven't fixed anything with star spec boxes. But that's just me. I don't know what the overall sentiment is. I don't see people really making a fuss about it, so I'm guessing it's okay. Right? I don't see people making a fuss about it like they were before. You know, maybe it's just me. But yeah, I don't know. Make up to 20 stars, not boom. I agree. That would be really nice. Oh, I definitely would back that. Tapping off events is unbelievably troll now, even though I do it. Agreed. Agreed. And I don't like that. I don't like how good events are now. Before, events weren't mandatory. You know, you weren't a fool tapping off events. Because before, it was more or less about, like, saving yourself some money. Right? Now it's not just meso that you're saving, it's actual items, it's spares. right? It's no longer about the meso, it's about like the amount of items you have and, you know, potentially the average to be able to hit your outcome. And that's what makes it so troll. And I don't like that. I don't like that I can't, you know, freely Star Force, you know, because of like this like huge consequence over my head. I mean, it doesn't fucking stop me, let's be honest. Right? It doesn't stop me. But, you know, it's not about that. It's just like, you know, like you have to acknowledge, right, just how bad it is off event. And we all know how bad it is off event. Yeah, if you're trying to be efficient with your items, you're trying to like ladder them up for higher Star Force. Yeah. Hey, Callus's fire attack. Yep, it sucks. Timing with spares too. Sure. Yeah. Yep. I don't know, bro. How about we just have like minus 30% boom baked into the game? You know? How about Star Force events go back to their, you know, what they were before, which is like trying to save you meso instead of, you know, number of booms and spares. I feel like if you have the money, you did your weekly bosses and you want to fucking go tap something, you should feel free to go tap something, even if it's more expensive to do so. Right? But that's what it should be. That's what it only should be. More expensive, right? Oh my god! I'm dying out. Check okay. Do you think we're going to see another Inkwell note or anniversary like last year? Last year was 20 years though. But are we going to see another Inkwell note or anniversary? I think we might. So looking stronger than my Demon Slayer, and it's my main. I mean, my Demon Slayer is 230 mil CP. So yeah, it's pretty strong. I got 9-line attack on it. No boss fams or anything like that. 6 set pitched. I got 3-line attack on WSE. I do have a potable badge. Oh fuck, I never did the converted thing from a marksman. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm still 105k. Last I checked I was 105. I can't imagine that I'm like much different. If Maple goes end of service, it won't. There's no like reason for it to. I don't think that it's going to be around forever. No game, like, you know, like, sure, like World of Warcraft will eventually, you know, might end of service. You know, same thing with Maplestory. You know, nothing lasts forever. I get that, but you know, given like what's been going on lately and whatnot, there's really no reason for the game to shut down. You know. Like, if it's gonna end of service, there has to be like a reason, right? There's really no reason for an end of service. Maplestory is Nexon America's flagship game, you know? That would look incredibly bad on them as a company if it were to shut down. Maplestory 2 is kind of like, you know, like it's a part of the Maplestory IP, but like Nexon really wants to forget Maplestory 2 was ever a thing. I'll be honest with you. They do not want you talking about it. They really want you to, like, it's like Frenzy Totem. They really want you to forget that Maplestory 2 was ever a thing. It's like a huge blemish, you know, on them as a company. Arc Raiders is the flagship. No, it's Maplestory is still definitely Nexon America's flagship title, right? And IP. 100%, 100%. Arc Raiders is very good. It's very successful, but it's definitely not a flagship. Right? You can basically boil down, because like what is a flagship? I think everything starts from Maplestory, right? Maplestory has allowed for like these other departments and other IPs to like really flourish, you know, and be developed. Everything starts and ends with Maplestory. Like if Arc Raiders shuts down for whatever reason, who cares, right? It's a new IP, right? Like, who cares? Like, if Maplestory were to, if GMS were to shut down, that would be a incredibly big deal. focus on classic. They are for sure. You know, I mean, Inkwell has his job to kind of juggle both, you know, global Maplestory and then global Maplestory classic world. I think that he's extremely excited for classic with Nemi, and I get that, right? But you know, like we need GMS to be in tippy top shape, bro. Okay, like people are really excited for classic Maple, and I get that, I understand that, but you're not really going to sell classic Maplestory to modern Maplestory players. For those of us who were there, you know, and played classic Maplestory back then, we're going to play it. But I think you should stop trying to sell classic to modern Maplestory players, you know, and, you know, continue to build on what you've been trying to for the past, like, you know, 2 years. Right, that's why, like, the latest Inkwell note kind of fell flat and people were upset. I didn't think that it was a bad Inkwell note personally, but that's because, like, I can fuck with, like, everything that he talked about, right? I like everything that he talked about, you know, when it came to, like, you know, GMS and classic and Errol. Like, I liked everything, right? So I didn't think it was a bad Inkwell note. But in general, I don't think that people that are playing GMS want to see classic news in their Inkwell note, right? Like, I get Classic World is a part of Global Maplestory, but I understand that. But a lot of people that are playing, you know, modern GMS don't want to hear about classic news in Inkwell notes. You can make a Maple memo for that, right? Or a separate notice, right? So I think that was honestly the biggest issue. And, you know, just a lot of the things that we have been talking about as a community just seemingly got ignored and didn't get answered. Right? We can't forget about that. Right? Universal Cash Shop. Magic Wand for reg server, amongst other things that I'm just, like, forgetting off the top of my head, but those are, like, two biggest things, right? It's just like, where is that? Star Force, you know, just Star Forcing in general. Do I think Classic Maplestory will succeed? I think it will, yes. Yes, nostalgia is one hell of a drug. And there's a lot of people that, you know, are currently playing private servers that are excited for Classic World. And I think that's going to be a really big part of the Classic community. It's going to be those private server players, but it's also going to be the people that haven't touched Maplestory in 20 years, right? It's going to be those people that are crying on Facebook like 24/7, yelling at Nexon, classic when, right? Which is important, right? I'm not saying that as a bad thing, right? That's extremely important, right? I think Nexon's priority should be to cater to those people that aren't playing anything from their games and their catalog, right? Because, like, Nexon's got you. You're playing the game, right? One way or another, you're playing the game. Right, you know about Maplestory, you know, you're waiting for Classic. One way or another, like, they already got you, right? So they don't need to cater to you. They need to cater to the smaller demographic that isn't, like, spending anything on their games. Right, that's the people they need to bring in. Yep, unknown. Oh. Hello, unknown. A new epic dungeon. That's just content, though. You know, we'll probably get that next batch. No news or plans. True. Yeah. No definitive, like, plan of action. Sure. Do I believe the people will play it? Yes. I think for, you know, one reason or another they will, but they're going to be sadly awakened to the fact that it's not classic. Right? And those people that like don't pay attention to any news and don't consume any MapleStory news or are up to date with things or even like watched MapleCon, you know, they're still going to be expecting classic MapleStory when classic world is not going to be exactly classic MapleStory, right? They think they're still getting like their probably like their classic, but it's going to be far from it. It's going to be classic MapleStory, but it's gonna be classic plus, right? Yeah. A lot of people share that same sentiment. Like they don't want to play on a non-official server. Like, you know, people don't want to play private servers. You know, there's a large chunk of people like that. Do you think before they released the Cool No, they actually thought we'd like it? I'm sure some of that does go into consideration. Not like whether we like it or not, but like whether like, you know, like they have to obviously review like the contents of the note. So I don't know about like whether they think we're gonna like it or not. They probably I think depending on who you ask, they probably know that we weren't going to. Right? I could probably like bet on that. They knew that there's gonna be a lot of people that wouldn't resonate with the note, but they're just gonna release it anyways because, you know, it's important to them to get this information out. Still involved with MapleStory, being that ambassador brings Maple content to new players, new markets. No, I'm not involved with Nexon at all. The Bean Brigade program shut down almost a year ago now. I think it's almost been a year. You know, I was just told that, you know, it's kind of, I mean, you can kind of just chalk it up to like budget cuts and, you know, just not having the resources, not being able to allot the resources to really like, you know, make the program as good as it can be and flourish. I also think that Nexon probably just didn't see a good return on their investment when it came to the content creator program. And that, you know, I mean, it ran for like several years, but then you also had like a bunch of big names kind of drop out of the program. Copper Sand being one, Deboki being another, right? And people dropping out of the program. Not because like they hate Nexon or anything. I think it was more so for personal reasons, right? But that doesn't help either. So there's a reason they haven't touched a game in 20 years. I don't think those people stick around more for than a weekend. But I also don't think that it's necessarily about like, you know, people consistently playing 24/7, right? But it's just about having that option and ability to come back to something that you enjoy, even if it's every now and then. How did I insta TP up? Blink. Also, I think you asked, Maro, I think you asked a question about 97k, 99 marksman, 100k shad. Yeah, you should be able to clear hard limbo. Yeah. I think you should. Also, I saw something about being cringe. Most cringe thing about the Facebook comments are these people, I'll play it for a day and be like, man, I remember playing all this when I was a kid, and I just after getting bored after a week and moving on to the next thing. I mean, yeah, there people are like that for sure. But I mean, it's always gonna be like that. Some people are genuinely just, you know, waiting for their childhood to return, and you know, they want to play classic Maplestory 24/7, and then just wake up to the very grim reality that they can't play 24/7, you know, because they're adults now. Right? I'm sure they'll have time to play, but definitely not as much as they probably want to. But you know, there's always just gonna be like an array of players. It is what it is. Definitely think there's a market for classic Maplestory. I definitely think that it should exist, you know, for one reason or another. And people are getting what they have been asking for, albeit probably going to be a bit different than what they expected. You know, some people literally just wanted like a copy paste of just like maybe like a certain version of the game, you know, whether it be like 55 or like 83 or 64 or, you know, or whatever like that. But you know, people are gonna get it one way or another, whether they like it or not. I mean, you know, we'll see. But I think at the very least, you know, like something like official classic or classic Maplestory should exist in the market. Yeah, because it does help fight against private servers, which Nexon hates. Right? Probably didn't help Tomsy's leak the Soul Urta cap either before it was supposed to be known, so Nexon could have felt burned. No, that was me. I mean, I know, yeah, no, we're both white, we're both fat. I get it, no, but that was me. Yeah, that was... Someone even, like, screenshot my stream and posted it on fucking Invent on the Korean forums. But no, it wasn't leaked. So so there was like that narrative, right? I'll get to everyone's like comments in a second. You know, there was that narrative. Nothing was leaked, right? Nothing was leaked. So I will say, there were certain people that streamed stuff that they shouldn't have. But that wasn't one of them, right? When it came to, we were supposed to show 6 Job, right? And everything relating to 6 Job. Maybe it was an oversight by Nexon themselves, right? And if that was something that wasn't supposed to be shown, it should have been told to us in advance, but it wasn't, right? We were allowed to show certain quests, right? Obviously 6 Job, certain quest lines, right? And you know, there were people that showed things that they weren't supposed to, right? Myself included. I got in trouble for showing something that I shouldn't have. But it wasn't the Soul Urta cap, right? That wasn't it. That was no one got in trouble because of the Soul Urta cap. All right, so like, you know, there was like no fucking like W's or L's or be like, you know, foiling their plans. I just think that, you know, Nexon tried to do some shady shit, and you know, they basically came out as such. They said like, oh, you know, we were going to implement this, you know, and then see just kind of how the community reacted, and if we needed to make changes, we were going to, you know, how about, you know, saying something beforehand, you know? I feel like a lot of these issues and things would be better, like, fixed and solved if you would just at least talk to us. You know, similar to like the star spec boxes, we could have given you some feedback ahead of time about star spec boxes, right? And we could avoid this fucking like tussle and back and forth with you know, what we want and, you know, what you kind of like, a middle ground of. What did I show? I mean, I just showed 6 job, right? I showed the quest chain, like, you know, that's what we were supposed to. And then when we were farming, like, right, like in Korea, like, you know, you farm for solar or for fragments or whatever, you know, we were showing off 6 job for bossing and for grinding. And then, oh, we noticed, what is this? Soul Erda? Why is, you know, why is there a number for Soul Erda per day? You know, and that's how we found out. It's like we started looting the 6 job material, started looting energy and looting frags. And then we just happened to find out that there was a cap. What did we show that we weren't supposed to? I'm trying to remember. Trying to remember. I think someone showed I think someone showed Arteria and they weren't supposed to. Right? Because I think we were in Shangri-La, so I think someone showed Arteria and they weren't supposed to. And then Frenzy. Right. Frenzy was a big, again, bro. Frenzy was like Voldemort, okay? I think it's less now, but like deadass, like Frenzy is like literally Voldemort to Nexon, okay? You dare not say the word. You dare not mention it in conversation, okay? Like that's how bad it was. They do not speak of Frenzy Totem. Well, just in general, you know, not even like more or less that we that it didn't work in instancing. Like, it's just in general the topic of Frenzy. And I got in trouble indirectly because I was covering news about, you know, like, you know, I was going through my news arc. You know, and I still like covering Maple news, don't get me wrong. But I was covering, like, Maplestory drama at the time that was going on in the community, and obviously to raise concern and awareness as a player. And one thing I talked about was Frenzy Totem from Sacrix's post. And I got in trouble for that. I got in trouble for talking about Sacrix's message on my video. So, yeah, it is what it is. And I like, you know, like, I wholeheartedly, like, I didn't do that on purpose, right? I didn't do that on purpose. Looking back at it, I should have known, but all I was doing, like it didn't even cross my mind. I was just talking about you know, at the time, you know, around New Age, right? I was just talking about like the drama, the news, and I was just trying to cover like, you know, both reg server and reboot, because like everyone's talking about reboot all the time, you know. So I was just trying to talk about both sides, right? Like I normally do. And you know, and I got in trouble for that. Okay, second, what else? Oh my god. Okay. Like her Maple now is in such a good state that not many people convert. I don't think they need to, right? I don't really think that's like a concern, right? There should be like no concern or no like even conversation about like, oh, Nexon converting GMS players into classic players. At the end of the day, you're playing Maplestory, right? Just like how it's reboot versus reg server and all that fucking jazz. Who fucking cares if you're playing heroic or interactive? Who cares if you're playing classic world? You're playing Maplestory, right? You're playing global Maplestory. That's all that fucking matters. Doesn't matter what part of it you're playing, like you're playing the fucking game. So like this idea and this conversation about like, oh, Nexon's trying to convert, you know, modern players to go play classic or whatever, like in my opinion that's a non-concern. You know? Like you don't need to be worried about that. Because at the end of the day, it's just GMS, right? It's under the GMS umbrella, the scope. Do I think Classic will take away from modern MS audiences long term? No, not at all. Not at all. If Classic turns into this really big thing long term, right? And it's not just like a fad. If Classic Maple has the same explosion as Heroic, as Reboot did, right? And in long term, Reboot's still going strong, changes, right? But if it's going to, you know, be this strong presence in the community, that is totally fine. Okay? That's totally fine. I wouldn't care, you know, it brings forth like a new wave of like, you know, content creators and that community in general, but it's going to bring more infighting. Look at Heroic versus Interactive. Right now it's going to be Heroic versus Interactive versus Classic. Or, you know, even better, it's going to be, you know, like Heroic and Interactive are going to have like a common enemy now. So now you're going to have Heroic and Interactive players ganging up on Classic, you know? So it's not going to be 1v1v1, it's going to be 2v1. You know? So there's like, because there's going to be different ways to enjoy the game under the global Maplestory umbrella, it's going to just cause more fighting amongst the community. I feel like you're also welcoming that in. That should be like something that you have to think about and consider. But do I think it's going to take away from the modern audience? Absolutely not. No, I don't think we have to worry about Classic Maplestory taking away from modern. Nostalgia is super powerful. It's a drug. Just like gambling is a drug, nostalgia is a drug. And it's constantly, like, especially like the last like 10 years or so, it's just being capitalized on consistently. Look at Disney fucking remaking all of the good old classics. I mean, albeit live action, right? You know, but like just companies are just abusing nostalgia nowadays. Because it works. It fucking works. I can't even fault them for that. Right? I can't even fault them for that because it fucking works.
이러한 능력을 발휘하는 초능력자의 사진이 합성이 아니라 실제 상황이라는 건데요. 전문가들은 한결같이 초능력자의 존재를 부정하는 입장입니다. 과연 초능력자는 실제로 존재할까요?
Hope they release Classic during a downtime event for GMS, main GMS servers. I think it's gonna be on the same client though, so right, the way that they've been talking about it and whatnot, I do feel like it's gonna be on the same client. So, you know, GMS goes down, like, yeah, both Classic and Modern are gonna go down at the same time. Right. That's what I think. Right from wrong. Save reward points or not? Your reward points expire at the end of next month. So any reward points acquired in February will expire the last day of March. That's 22. Why is this not 3-line? I mean, it's 26. Like, it's kind of like good enough, but it could be 27. I want to recube that. Not gonna lie. Wasted land. I think I 22'd everything that could be 22. Yeah. Now maybe we do a little bit of Cuban. My combat power in this character, 168. Oh no, not Star Forcing, not Star Forcing. No, cube me. Before we cube though, I have to go give Bay his medicine. I'll be right back.
아침부터 저녁까지 baby talk talk 시선 강탈 화려함에 모두 talk talk 날개를 활짝 펴고 press up I fly away 내 맘에 피 뜯어 버블 버블 밤하늘 별처럼 버블 버블 어느새 내 입가에 웃음이 활짝 내 맘에 피 뜯어 버블 버블 밤하늘 별처럼 버블 버블 네가 내 곁에 있다면 그곳이 점점 더
Arc's easier to fun. Late to end game. Alright. He's got his medicine. I don't know. How about like Arc being easier? You definitely need a roar for Arc for it to be like a real class. You need a roar for. So I need to get at least 27 or 30. Why am I overfunding Tenny Mules? Because it's 22, you know. It's not about overfunding. It's 22, and I want it to be like have a 3-line, not just a double prime. That's more or less just for myself. What up, Johnny? Overfund to make it faster. I mean, it's already fast enough. Like, I do this shit in like 30 minutes. These are C10 characters, okay? Doing N10. Like, it's already just, there we go. Oh no, I had 168. Yeah, like, hopefully we'll make some gains on Shining on the main. I don't know. I'll have a spare. I feel like I kind of want to work on the Dawn Warrior. What the fuck? I kind of want to work on the Dawn Warrior. Or because I'll have like another Limbo spare. So I think that overall would be a better idea first, and then whatever else is on the Arc. Do pitchies. I'll probably have barely be able to do Eternals. I don't think I'll be able to do any Eternals. I'm not even going for like 33. Like, I'll take 27, bro. Ring swap stat ring? No, you can't. No. I love cubing. Oh my god. .27 int. Why not 27 strength? Why is this so hard? What the frick? Clicking on the wrong shit too. All this struggle, man, and it's gonna give me 33 strength, right? But like, I don't even need that, right? It's like all this cubing. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, here you go. It's just like, I would have just taken 27 like a billion cubes ago. Hybrid. Okay. Yeah, just give me meso drop and all stat. Yeah, sure. Wonderful. Oh, there we go. Yeah, see, and like what the fuck did I tell you? Like what did I tell you? What did I tell you? It's like it's gonna give me 33, right? And it's just like I would have just taken 27 a billion cubes ago. Last cube as well. That's kind of crazy. Oh, fuck it. Let's see. Oh, wow. 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 I think they release Arrow during Annie or June patch. June patch. Sia came out in the summer patch. I would expect Arrow to come out in the same. Why 2 burst this? fact that my Kana can do this faster. Disappointing. Oh man. Four-minute run. I don't know. Sure, let's try Vihila too. Got back in the Maplestory a bit. Which world have you been playing mostly? It's mostly Chronos. Challenger, that's good. Challenger role is probably where you should be at, but there's two different types, you know, there's heroic and interactive, so hopefully you chose the heroic one. Yeah, Rip Piper burning. Missed the winter patch, you know.
우리
I think it depends on what area you're grinding at too. In Talahart, you know, I'm making about 500 mil an hour. Like just pure meso. Not taking into account selling any potential symbol drops and or frags. Aja. I'm doing C10A. Yeah, I'm just gonna C10A. We'll see. Curious. Live in Korea now, but play on GMS with a VPN. Oh. Yep. Makes sense. Would have to do that. Oh, God. Sacrifice 17 Meisters to hit 22 on my eye patch. Hey, I mean, that's pretty good. I would take it. I think it's somewhere in Arteria or Carcion or nah. Probably not, because Talahart symbol gives extra meso, right? Extra 15% meso at max, so I'm sure you're probably making like 400 mil though. Probably. At Carcion. crit damage. I can't imagine that slime would be that bad. Wilbork? I wouldn't say it's that bad. So it's that bad. $386. I mean, $386 is fine. Or drop the better, sure, but it's at the end of the day, bro. It's just RNG. Energy. Adrenaline. All I need, adrenaline. What reflect? Definitely doing normal will. I'm not doing hard. Fuck that. Slime. Should I do slime? Is slime just a 2 burst? I don't really want to do sea slime if it's not just like a 2 burst. Hold Ori for test. Okay. Okay, I'll try. The little purple icon on boss's head that causes you to die when you attack. For Lucid just now? Are you talking about the bomb? If you're talking about specifically for Lucid? Yeah, like you have like a number on your head, and you either have to iframe that, right? Because you're gonna take like 99% damage from it, or you can stand in the little like zone that appears, which counts as like a second person to take mitigated damage. Right. Well, actually, no. The mitigated damage is like the 99%, right? If you don't stand in anything, you take the billion damage. Like Hilla? Oh, you're talking about like the early bosses. Yeah, damage reflect is just a really outdated mechanic that Nexon never like removed. Thankfully, we like strayed away from it, right? Like we're way past damage reflect being in bosses, but like for the earlier ones like Chaos Horntail, like you mentioned, Hilla and Von Leon, Pink Bean, those bosses still have damage reflect, and it was just like, it's like an arbitrary mechanic to just, you know, stop you from DPSing 100% of the time. There was some strategy to it when it came to Explorer Warriors and having Magic Crash. You were able to actually Magic Crash damage reflect. So it basically made those classes like more important to have in a boss raid. And Phantoms were also able to steal, still are able to, I believe, but the Phantoms are able to steal damage reflect. Right, or were able to, I don't remember, you know, to like gain extra damage. Akechi has like a wannabe DR. It's not really a DR, but it's fucking annoying. And you can also spam it too, which, well, why is there no cooldown on that skill? So freaking dumb. No, reflect is completely pointless. In today's Maplestory, it's completely pointless. Hey, what up, GTW? What's up? Not much. Not much. We chillin'. Boss mulin'. Oh, hello, cat. Let's see. I spoil it to me. Out of my head. Okay, save Ori. Alright, let's try. Any gains on Star Force? Yes, actually. We did make some pretty good gains. I hit 24 Slime and Daybreak on my Wild Hunter. Hit a 22 Source on my Dawn Warrior. So now I'm 8 set on the Dawn Warrior. And then I also hit a 19 Shoe. So I have now been able to like fully equip my Eternals, my Limbos. I have a 22 glove from before, but I'm able to like equip everything. It's better than my Arcanes on my Dawn Warrior. But it's a 19 Shoe and 18 Cape. Right, I was able to get like 1 star, which is still something. I'll have another Limbo spare for Shining something, and I'm probably gonna do that first and see if I can get like at least another 1 more star on the Dawn Warrior. So yeah, overall we made gains. I was pretty pissed though, because my slime ring on my Wild Hunter, you know, it's reg server, and I was getting fucked hard. It was not fun. I was like literally tilting, you know, just legitimately just fucking like just tilting, trying to do that ring. Oh man. On heroic, boss wise, I'll probably make about like 70 bill, I would say. Like 60, 70. Yeah, the Eternals are better because I have like full 22 Callus Eternals, and then I also have a 22 glove. So having like, you know, like flamed 3-line shoe and cape is better than my 22 arcanes. It's just more set effect, right? From the Eternals. Papa. Thank you. Hopefully we'll make some gains on Shining. I don't think I'm gonna do anything on reg server for Shining, so Shining I think will be exclusively for Chronos for reboot. See what we could do. Dale Papo de. Yeah, I'm using Kant. I don't have a Roar 4. Okay, I don't have a Roar 4. What? Yeah, I need a Kant. I mean, I need a Roar 4 on this character. Also need an eye patch. Do I have an eye patch? I do have an eye patch. Ba-ba. I do have an eye patch. Papa. Papa. Would be 5 set. I need to get to 21 though. I need to get the eye patch to 21. Okay. Shining. Okay. Shining. Gotta do it on Shining. Hopefully we can get it to 21. Actually, I mean, I'll probably just go for 22. This character, 22. Yeah, I'll probably just go for 22. I mean, I can Star Force it right now. Fuck. You know, I mean, I could just Star Force it right now. Four spares for Shining. Surely I can get 9 set. Absolutely. Forgot to MPE. Oh, well, I mean, just do it now. It's not really the end of the world. Okay. Oh, my neck. I guess doing the C10E bosses didn't really matter that much. Like, it's still basically 30 minutes. So... You know, a little bit more, because, like, you know, I still have to do, like, the miscellaneous bosses, but, like, in general, I mean... I just do everything except for, like, will, like, normal will, like, because fuck doing hard will. Waste of time. Everything else just seems kind of fine, though. Doesn't actually seem that bad. Fuck. It's like 170. Nah, you see the thing with hard will and me is that if I can't blow up hard will with normal attacking, it ain't worth doing. Right? That's my mentality with will. Like I just want to be able to just destroy his HP bar. Like I don't want to pop buffs. own. The duo event, you have to do your break room. You don't have to claim your points from the event weekly. But you do have to do your break, like if your break room like has time on it before, you know, weekly reset for the event, then it just resets, right? But I mean, you still have 2 more resets. Yep, no problem. Getting PTSD on run trying to solo ecaling. Bro, I'm just gonna do my patch, fuck it. I got 12 bill. I got 12 bill, fuck it. Surely it goes. Maybe not. Okay, dude. Okay. How the fuck is the boom rate higher than the success rate? Stupid ass game. 07. Expected outcome? I don't think that was expected. I expected to get 22. Actually, I expected 22, but for some reason it didn't go 22. I think my item broke. Oh well. I have a white jade box. Oh, what the fuck? It's what? A what? It's a cont. Okay. No, I didn't really care if it boomed or not, so that's why I did it. Like, yeah, I mean, I know I could have just waited for Shining, but like, it doesn't matter. Like, I just wanted to go for it. It's just a mule. It's not even a Legion champion, so it's just a mule. Damn. Jumping a little too early. Oop. Too low. It's Sunday night. I did this on Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, I gotta leave some bossing for later too. Or tapping mules. I got the hurricanes on my C10. He's full 21s. Never tapping them again. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, that's fine. Basically, the method that I made from my buck, I spent on that eye patch. Yeah. All good. GG's. Mausoleum bit for me. Fine. It's feeling. 33% attack. Gotta roll it somehow. Guess. Nope. Maybe next time. Sin of sacrifice. Grindstone sold. Okay, that was fast. Did I buy 2 V-Scroll? This is for Rafa. He told me to buy him, he told me to buy him, frags. So, like, oh, I can pay you back your 6 bill. He's like, buy me frags. I'm like, okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. You know, I'm feeling kind of devious right now. Something I shouldn't do, but I kind of want to. You know, I've had better ideas. And this is a kind of a stupid one, but I'm gonna go buy 1 ICOG. Lord, I don't know. Gold for his stupid idea. Oh, my stupid idea is just to like return scroll with 60%. That's my stupid idea. Yeah, that's my dumb idea. All right, here we go. Nexon, please give me 6 attack. 6 attack, 6 attack. 6 int. Fuck. Six strength. Attack. Oh, don't fail now. 8 out of 9 passed. So, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I only failed 1. So I have 2 scrolls, but I have like the 8 scrolls in my shop. So I just gotta like wait for Tuesday. Like, I don't know if I can wait for Tuesday. Get a 3rd? What do you mean? The source is 5 out of 7 now. Where'd the meso come from? Oh, I sold my CFE. Although 100 of this bill is going towards Husky. Actually, I might do 110. I sold my CFE for 160 bill. All right. What do you mean, sure? Where the black, not the black market, bro? What? I sold it to the guy who bought my Dreamy Belt. Shut up, bro. All right, fuck it, I'm gonna do another 50. Bro, it's not. Shut up, it's not sus. It was a, what's this guy's name? His name is I'm just gonna say Niv. All right. Yeah, no, I sold my shit. I sold my shit. All right. Why am I going to auction house? So I can start chipping away at my debt to Husky. Okay. Oh, I can buy another one for reward points. It's 10. I'm literally not making excuses, okay? Made a new CFE? No, I got this like a while back. Yeah, it's iCogged and double primed. So that's why I sold my shit. Like I got a new belt, CFE, and Zerk, but Zerk is not iCogged fully. So that's why I want to redo it. For 2 extra attack, because I'm dumb. But I'll do it. Alright. I just need one more pass, bro. I just need one more 6 attack, and then I can V-scroll the last slot. Alright, please. Just give me one more 6 attack. Alright, please pass. Oh my god. Okay, I need these scrolls to pass. Oh nah. I'm cooked. I'm so okay. Okay, well this is a terrible idea. 6 magic. No. No, not the magic attack. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. No. No. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. This game sucks. Alright, well. Well, I'm just gonna use the V-scrolls. Fuck it. After that performance, if I can hit 7 attack with one of these, I'll be very happy. All right. Are you guys ready? All right, 2 V-scrolls and a dream of hitting 7 or 8 attack. All right, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Please, 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 please. 38! Ah! Let's go! Plus 8 attack! Big, it's huge! Alright, one more. One more, one more. One more, one more. We're looking for 46. All right. I sacrificed those return scrolls, okay? I sacrificed those return scrolls. 46. 46, baby. 46. Oh well. we got it. We got a 6. All right, bro. I mean, 6 and 8. Divide that by 2. Is 7. Okay. I'm gonna go make some food now. I'm gonna go make some food. I'm gonna go make some food. All good, all good. Nice try. Hey man, we hit an 8. That's the first time I ever hit an 8, so that's really huge. 44 attack is still way better than 42. Can I have Izzy's Lin for hard adversary? Oh, no, you're good. You're good. I wanted Izzy's Lin for Limbo, but he said he has a party. Yeah, like, I mean, I do X adversary, so I'm kind of chilling, and like I'm soloing X Saren and hard Calling as well now, but I kind of just needed like someone for H Limbo. All right, well, I'm feeling pretty good. I could have saved 100 KNX, but you know what? We fail stacked for the V scroll. Okay. And you can do Limbo with Bishop. With a Bishop? Yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm only missing like a little bit of damage to be able to solo it. I duoed with what's it called? I duoed Hard Limbo with a 200 mil CP Lin in 26 minutes. Like we had 4 minutes left. So it was like really free. Yeah. No, I'm talking about my Wild Hunter and Reg though. Yeah. I'm not talking about my arc, I'm talking about Reg. Yeah, yeah. Otherwise, I mean, I'd be down. What CP's my Wild Hunter? Oh, I guess I didn't check. No, but I'm pretty close to 1.2. Pretty close to 1.2. Damn, I'm so happy about that 8 attack. No fucking way, bro. No fucking way. Holy. Okay, ignore the fact that I have more int than dex, but like 44 attack. Yes, 44 attack. It's fucking huge. That is huge. Let me see. What am I right now? 922. I'm so close. I'm very close. But 922 clean 1196. I mean, if I leveled up like my temp stat or some shit, like I could probably squeeze out a little bit more, but yeah. I mean, we're good, so. 1.1, yes sir, almost 1.2. I should be 1.2 after unis, right? So with a random bright cube, I managed to roll 13 decks, and supposedly we're gonna be getting uni cubes this Wednesday or Wednesday. So I'm gonna try to uni this and hopefully get lucky and get 10 decks. So then it'll be double prime. So that's gonna be pretty huge. Aside from that, I got 224s now. Source is done as well. Badge is done. Source is done. Eye patch is done. Now I gotta redo my Daybreak and I gotta redo my Zerk. I know I shouldn't redo my Zerk, but like, whatever. 2 extra attack. So, but this is this first because like it's not like, you know, done. So gotta do the daybreak. Next event we'll do the daybreak because I'm kind of out of ICOGs now. So next event, whatever that is. Yep. And then we have to do pants and cape eventually. We got to ICOG because everything else is ICOG'd. I'm on that journey to ICOG everything, and I don't like it. But we're trying to get the most out of the character, so we're doing it. We're doing it. Gotta. We gotta ICOG. We gotta ICOG. But you know, we're taking it one event at a time. One event at a time. It's all good. I'm not gonna inno it. No, I'm not gonna inno it. Oh, apparently I get 10 bright cubes. Okay. Well, let's see if I can get lucky. All right, can we get lucky? Can we get lucky? Oh. Lol. Okay. Can we get lucky? Can we get lucky? Can we get lucky? Damn it. It's kind of open for another double 13. Them cleared H Calling. Yep. Nice. Nice. Oh, and it was the first in Challenger World. Okay. Damn. The Ho Young hackers didn't do H Calling. The Ori bug? Yeah, I don't know if it's been fixed or not. I think it's been fixed, but like Ho Youngs were able to just like spam the second part of their origin for just like constant damage. So yeah, it's not a bug, it's a hack. Why do you need 182 crit rate if only 100% work? Archers have a skill called 5th job skill called Vicious Shot, and this skill at max level 30 uncaps your crit rate, which doesn't really matter anymore because you see your uncapped crit rate, right? So it basically uncaps your crit rate above 100, and then it takes half of that and converts it into critical damage. Right, so you see like my crit rate's 182 right now. Look at my crit damage, it's 158. I'm going to use this skill right here, and my crit damage goes from 158 to 249 for 30 seconds. So that's why. Big burst. I'm so happy about the 8 attack. Oh my god. It's like rolling 7 twice. Right? Oh man. That was really good. That's super value. That's like giga fucking value, bro. That's giga fucking value. We rolled basically 7 twice. That's very good. That's very good. Okay, I'm gonna go make some spaghetti. We still got more spaghetti. We got more pasta and sauce. So I'm gonna go eat, and then we'll get back and we whap. Oh. That shit was good. Anyway. Bad nights. Oh, that was really good. Yeah, as for like the cash shop sales, yeah, a lot of things are apparently coming back this week. Unis, the Ateliers, the feathers are coming back supposedly. As well as there was one more thing. Hold on, I don't remember. What else is coming? Legendary familiar packs for Reg. Yeah. So apparently we got feathers coming back, we got legendary familiars, and we got unicubes. Which is good. I'm not complaining about that. Unis and legendary familiar packs, yes. Let's release these more often instead of like fucking twice a year or some shit, or once a year. You know, let's release this shit more. Sauce looking pretty good. Is Mo in his damage gear? Yes, let me compare. Let me compare. Wait, 24 attack. Damn, he perfect V-scrolled this. Everything's 24, or sorry, 25. Oh shit. Oh shit. Everything just gives so much combat power. Oh my god. It's 25. $58. Oh, damn. What is that? Like an average of 7? A little bit more. Damn. Okay, using a Sweetwater pendant. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, okay. A crazy flame. Double prime 40-45. Okay. Okay, okay. This just gives me 52 mil CP. Okay, okay. That just casually just gives me 52 mil CP. 90 attack from scrolling. 90. Wow. Cola. I just have like every item is just plus. I love it. Wait, hold on. What are these? 23? 23 Eternals. Okay. Perfect TC. Damn. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That is peak right there. That is peak. That is goals. I will never be that strong. Who's that? That's Mo. That's Mo. He's on me. Is there a reason for level 286s to be an SR2? Is there a reason? Not really. You know, the only reason they're there is because, you know, they're just, it's within level range. So, yeah. The reason they're there is because they're just within level range. Sorry. Not because they're within level range. What am I saying? Because the map is comfortable. Sorry. I did not mean to say that. It's just more comfortable. How's the pasta? Ah, it's so good. It's so good. I'm fat. Oh my god. I definitely ate like more than I should have, but I can't get enough of mom's spaghetti. What kind of pasta? Hold on, let me check. I think it's is it alla penne? Yes. Alla penne. I call it rigatoni. But it is alla penne. This is what I had. This is what I had. Okay, except no vodka. All right. All right. It's basically that, but just I'm not eating my food with vodka in it. Yeah, bro, it's fire. I guess I don't need to buy these iCogs. I could buy them before the event ends, if anything. Chilling into projects to making projects. Stop us. So I see wonder she like me, bitch. I'm drowning in water. I just bought a cube and dipped it in the fountain. Everywhere that I go, it's a light show. I'm surrounded. Bust down, bitch. I'm drowned. Out a mountain. So good. Okay, we're almost done with the Frontier Pass. Almost done. I hate doing these stupid ass weekly missions. I like symbol dailies, like Monster Park. I would understand if we had like Talahart right now, but Prosper. Okay. I think we're good. Totem, everything. I got a EXP Roro as well. Maybe I could buy 70%. $60 mil though. Nah, it's only 5. Let's check out some stuff. Wow. Prime 967. .58 attack as well. Damn. I think it's a little funny. Nobody wants to buy this. This hat has been on the market for so long now. And the price has been going down on it too. Old Prime 977. Pretty good, pretty good. Both the same. 977, 967 are both basically the same. It doesn't matter. Oh, these pants. I don't know. I mean, they are 22. Would have to rescroll. Gotta rescroll mine anyways. We'll have to reflame. 180 bill. A 6 and 4. Hands are good. 977. Bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. I probably would be interested in the pants. And probably like cape. If I'm gonna rescroll it anyways. And just kind of sell mine, but like damn bro. 500 bill. I mean, it's double prime. Perfect B-pot. How hard is it to get 3-line crit damage gloves? Very. Very. I don't know what the actual like statistic is. You know what? How about we go do it, right? Ask me how it is, right? How about we cube together? How about we unicube right now on stream? All right. How about we unicube on stream? And let me show you how difficult it is. to get 3-line crit damage gloves. By the way, if you're unicubing, always unicube second or third line. Right? You never want to unicube an item that needs to be rerolled first line. Because even if you're rerolling first line, you're not guaranteed legendary. So you're gonna unicube that item, and it's gonna be a unique first line. Right, so let's say, for example, you had crit damage on second and third line. You could roll 9% stat on the first line. You probably will mostly roll unique lines because it's weighed towards unique lines. I don't know what the... Oh, I messed up there. I don't know what the actual distribution is. Let's see if we can roll crit damage. And I want you to pay attention to that number up top. This is just one instance, by the way. All right, this is just like one instance of trying to do this. Oh, I missed two. I'm going too fast. On actual cubing day, I won't go this fast. Alright, well. Still going. Yep. What am I doing? I'm going for 3-line crit gloves. These are the cubes that are coming out in a few days, supposedly. Unless Nexon like swerves us. I hope not. I ruined my heart. I'm just showing you, like, potentially how much I would need to pay in-game to 3-line crit my gloves. First of all, we don't have, like, this many cubes. You only get 100 cubes. Well, it used to be only 50. Now they're bumping up to 100 per account. Oh, prime line right there. But will we see crit damage? We are currently 500 cubes deep. That is 5 accounts of cubes so far. 500 cubes. That is 3,500 US dollars. All right, we're currently $3,500 deep. No critical damage on this third line. We have seen main stat quite a lot. We even saw prime main stat as well. We saw a 12% dex, which would still be like a pretty solid gain, right? 30% gain, but you know, we want crit damage. We want the big prize. I love how we reroll the same line. I think it's funny because it just doesn't fucking move and you're like, oh wait, did it work? It worked, you just rolled the same line. Still going. Oh, we did it! We did it! 3-line crit. It only took us $4,726. There it is. There it is. Under 5K. Yes! Yes, bro. Under 5K. Doable. Wow. I love unis. That's pretty lucky. I think service is actually cheaper. Is it? Or is it about the same? Let's check. I know there's someone selling Unicube service. There's actually, well, I think it's two. There's one other person. Unicube service for crit damage is $4 grand. So I just spent more than what it takes to service. That's crazy. Actually crazy. When is the Wildland revamp coming out? Hopefully next patch. Hopefully next month in March. Can throw me to the flames. How do you have that much disposable to spend? Yeah. What, are you asking me? prices are wild. I mean, 40% boss adds you 3 mil CP. Yeah, boss damage is inflated. Oh, you asking me? No, I mean, well, we just did that. That was a simulator. Yeah. This is my day job. Well, it's my night job. This is my day job. That was a simulator. That wasn't real. I'm just showing you the absurdity of how much it could potentially take to roll something, and clearly we weren't lucky, right? So I dropped 5K on a daily basis. Oh, Timmy, I don't know if you saw. I don't know if you were here earlier, but I hit a 8 with a V scroll. V scrolled my last 2 slots on my source. We got a 6 and an 8. So we are up right now. Yeah, source is done now. All right, back to the grind. Oh, the remaster is good, and it should come with a Wild Hunter exclusive Hyperburn too. The remaster, so definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Yeah. I'm really hoping, cause like I haven't really unicubed, you know, much. Like I'm not really much of a unicuber. I don't buy these cubes, so I'm really hoping that we get kind of lucky on the heart. Hoping for the best. Hoping for the best. Oh, Specia. Oh my god. Fucking rare. Damn it. I've only unicubed one time, and that was when I tried to do my emblem, like way back when. And spoilers, I didn't hit shit, so I tried to unicube third line. It did not go well. Alright, currently in my rescroll arc. Just trying to make gains that way. Yeah, I mean, but I didn't know that. At the time, I was working on my emblem, right? I was trying to get 3-line attack on Reg server, and knowing how hard it is to get that shit on reboot, you know, I was trying Violets, didn't work. Tried Unicube, didn't work. Right? Only like the second round of Violets I managed to hit. But nowadays, I mean, with all the cube service going around and shit, I mean, bro, you can buy that, you know, for a lot cheaper. You don't have to do it yourself. Back then, you didn't really have a choice. Right? In my opinion. Times are different. Times are different. Back then, you kind of had to make your own shit. Now you don't really need to. Only thing you really have to do yourself is, I guess, your weapon. But I'm pretty sure an extra 10% stat is gonna put me over 1.2. Right. I think so. I think it'll put me over 1.2 again. Can't wait for Nexon to eventually release a better scroll than V. They're gonna release like Z scrolls. And then I'm just gonna cry. I'll be like, yep, all that money, return ICOGing. Down the drain. Thank you, Nexa. I think Maple Sea has 10 to 15 attack scrolls, apparently. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Maple Sea got like the really fucking like OP TMS shit. I mean, they always do, right? They got all the OP TMS stuff, but I think they got like the scroll too. And it gives like 10 to 15 attack. Which is just like insane. Like I saw like an arc in the Discord post a limbo ring and it had 66 attack scrolling. And I'm just sitting here thinking to myself, and I'm just like, wait a minute. How is this 66 attack? I'm just like thinking for a second. I'm just like, how is this 66 attack? It's like plus, it's like 5 slots, like. For WSC, did they really lower the odds for magic attack and boss on unis? I don't think so. I think it's just always been difficult to get. Yeah, because Maple Sea has like the OP shit. You know, like Maple Sea's got all the whale bait stuff. And if I'm gonna Unicube, I'm only gonna do like stat. I'm not doing WSC. Unless it's B-Pot. I'll do B-Pot unis when those come out. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna do that. Trying to get maybe my badge to double 13 as well. Now I'm kind of being greedy. A little greedy. A little greedy pig. Would be nice. How much is 1 stack of bright cubes and reboot? Like 220 mil. Whatever like the value of it is in reg server, You know, so for example, like you just have to multiply it. So like one pack of glowing cubes is 12k in X, so it's 120 mil in reboot. One pack of bright cubes is 22k in X, right? So it's 220 mil. Look handsome today. Thank you. How much are them in one stack? The same as reg server, like 10. Well, no, I guess reg is 11, right? Oh no, yeah, it's 10. Like the like reboot has stacks of 10, 20, 50, 100, and 200. You can't buy single cubes anymore. Oh well. For glowing, yeah, for glowing, bright cubes would be 10 cubes for 220 mil. Mucha lucha. Yeah, reg pig vibes. Yup. But I don't want a bright cube. Like I don't want to have to buy bright cubes for my badge. I feel like badge and heart I feel like should be reasonable enough to Unicube, right? Should be. I hope so. I hope so. Hello, man. I'm new to the game. How can I spawn mobs like this? There's a lot of mobs. Oh, well, this is not heroic, right? It's not Chronos. This is Bara. And in Bara, we have totems that increase spawn. Either the Frenzy Totem, which you can buy service for, or the Chains of Resentment, which is available from Ride or Die, which just ended. But you can also buy it in the auction house because you can get them from Villa Books. I'm using a Chains of Resentment. My shirt? Bro, my hair is like fucking chopped though. My hair is pretty chopped. I don't know. It's just like floppy. Bro, I loved Mucha Lucha. I loved all of the fucking, like, those cartoons. Saturday morning cartoons. Like, that shit was fucking lit, bro. Mucha Lucha, fucking Static Shock, Shaolin Showdown. Alright. Huntix. Wait, no. That's that way at Huntix, right? Chaotic, yeah. Chaotic was had a good first episode. Like that shit got me hooked. You know, I actually had like the GBA game for Chaotic. Right? I played the GBA game. I also had like Duel Masters as well for the Game Boy Advanced. I had Metabots as well. I had the Metabots game. Had obviously Mega Man. I played a lot of Mega Man 2. You know, Battle Network 4, right? Blue Moon, Red Sun. Jake Long, the OG American Dragon, bro, was fucking lit. Jackie Chan Adventures, yes. Jackie Chan Adventures, especially with the fucking what are they called? I forgot. The talismans, yes. Bionicles, yeah. Sweet Love of Zack and Cody. Yeah, that was Disney Channel. Yeah, they butchered season 2 of Jake Long. I know, bro. We only talk about season 1, man. The OG. The OG. The American Dragon. Alright, the OG. Sonic X. Sonic X 2. Word. Word. Obviously, the usual, like, Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh! Of course. Of course, Pokemon. Teen Titans. Yeah, Teen Titans. Yeah, actually, I like really liked Chaotic. We talked about Metabots. Beatamon. Beatamon was also pretty fucking lit. What else? What else? I'm thinking Bakugan. Bakugan was, bro, my boy Dan Russo. All right, they fucking butchered. Bakugan came back. They fuck that shit, bro. Nah, the OG Bakugan, always the best. Had one crazy plot. Bro, people died. Okay, like Bakugan was actually really fucking dark because they didn't even try to like censor it. Like you like people were dying in Bakugan. And it's a kids show. Metabots was pretty underrated. I agree. It was pretty underrated. Winx Club, bro. I watched Winx Club. All right. We all know why. We all know why. Yeah, I'm like... Oh yeah, all the boys are watching Winx Club. Masquerade. Yo, yeah, but like the plot twist with Masquerade was pretty fucking crazy. I agree. I agree. Remember Cubics? Cubics. What is it? Cubics. Animated series. Do I remember this? Kind of. I think I remember. What do I remember more? Yeah, Beatamon. Bro, this main character for Beatamon, man. Beyblade? Of course, Beyblade. What the fuck is that? I'm thinking of a different show right now. What's that? What's that show I'm thinking about? Oh fuck. It's like no, I don't remember. Hey Tay. Fuck, I don't remember. Beatamon was good. What am I thinking of? Yep, this is the opening. Yep. Wow. They try to make this a TCG. Good show. God, I'm thinking about some kind of like mecha animated series from back in the day. But I don't remember the name off the top of my head. You know, I never watched Zatch Bell. I never did. I never watched that. Anything about the series? No, was it Zoid? I don't think it was. Was it Zoids? No. Zoids. What really happened to Zoids? No, something else. Chris would request the opening to this show, and I'm just trying to like remember the name of it. Give me a sec. I gotta like think deep down inside. Yes. Yeah. I'm glad you remember this one. Let's ride. That's a good show. When was this show? Spider Riders, 2006. Yep. Damn. 20 years. 20 years. That's crazy. We old. Yeah, we old. We old, bro. Like, you gotta realize that people that were born in 2005 are now going to be legal to drink. Right? Like, you have to understand that, like, people that were born in 05 are turning 21 this year. I can feel my head vault. Yeah, but it doesn't have to be a bad thing, you know? It doesn't have to be a bad thing. You know, we joke about it, but bro, you take your age in stride, man. You take your age in stride, bro. I mean, like, bro, fuck the 20s, man. Fuck your 20s, bro. It's all about the 30s now. All right. Do you really want to be a fucking 20-year-old in this like day and age? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's all about being in your 30s now. Work at a bank, and every time I see young people and their ID, I'm like, no way this person is 18, 20, 21. Damn. I have a bad knee and I can't squat. Oh no. Yeah, max level is 300, yeah, at the moment. It'll obviously go up eventually. Try to reach 295 on your Wild Hunter first? Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to hit 295 first because, you know, it's easier. That's why I'm pushing 295 first. And like there's no urgency to hit 295 on my arc first because I'm not doing hard Jupiter. Right? I was very close to clearing hard limbo, right, for the rewards. We didn't. We were like 3% off. Not strong enough to do X adversary, right? Definitely not going to be strong enough to do hard Jupiter, but I am going to be strong enough to do hard Jupiter on reg server, right? So that's the goal. The goal is to do hard Jupiter for the rewards. The goal is to clear hard Jupiter on release. Right? So that's why I'm pushing 295. Right? I have a chance on my Wild Hunter. I don't have a chance on my Arc. Yep. Hello from Taiwan. I'm Wild Hunter 2. Hello. Let's fucking go. Wild Hunter Pride. Nice, nice. You know, I'm so happy we live in a world where saying that you main Wild Hunter is no longer going to be like an insult. Alright, to yourself. Alright, I'm a Wild Hunter and I'm proud. Chest up high. That's right, my remaster makes me the shit. Or, I mean, it's not Kana Hayato, but hey, we're not gonna be trash. And that's fine with me. You sure? Oh, I'm definitely sure. I'm definitely sure. 115k Hexa converted Wild Hunter. Solos hard calling. Real, not Destiny. Real hard calling in 25 minutes. So, very good in calling. And then I think Xarin also solos Xarin, and I think in like 28 minutes. We'll all be wild hunters. How long does one bar take? I think it depends on like how much I grind. I get roughly about 1% an hour, so it took me 100 hours to level. Right, so it depends. I mean, like, you know, I'd say like just conservatively a month or level up. Right. I'm a special. Oh, the patience for that? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't either when I was younger, but I think if you're constantly staring at your EXP bar, yeah, that shit ain't gonna move. Right? But then after like a couple of days, you'll realize it's like, oh wow, you know, like I'm grinding right now. I'm sitting thinking to myself, if it's sometimes it gets quiet, I'm thinking to myself, wow, like I'm 91%. A few days ago, I was like 75. So yeah, you know, like we're making gains. I'm not grinding as much as I wanted to, right? Like I'm actually leveling a lot slower than I intended. But for example, yeah, I mean, I was 292 5% on January 17th. So more or less like a month. I'm very, very excited about the remaster. I never made like a video about the remaster in Korea. I'm kind of just waiting for it to come in GMS. Everyone's always asking me like, what do I think about the remaster? What do I think about the remaster? Right? Like I'm looking forward to it. Like I can't wait. And you know, I will plan on making some remastered content for the Wild Hunter. Maining Pathfinder. I love my Pathfinder main. Yep. Remaster first, GMS first. Yeah, I think so too. I think GMS remaster probably March 18th. Right, like in 1 month. I think so. It's either March or April. But I think March. hopefully we get like everything that KMS got for the remaster, because it's like the event and like the cosmetics are so fucking adorable with the revamped Jaguar with a Sealy. Nexon sold like a Sealy pets, so I want to anvil my vac pets to a Sealy's. And then you also get a free Sealy illusion ring. So you're an Sealy riding a Sealy with 3 Sealys right next to you. So it's just like really, really funny and cute. You're like a mini Jaguar riding the Jaguar with Jaguars around you. Do skills next to your HP bar, and what's the benefit of having them there? Just easier management of like, I tend to just look down a lot. I don't want to just keep looking up at my cooldowns up here. So, since I'm always looking at my character anyways, it's easier to manage my more important skills down here. Hop off Jaguar? No, Wild Hunter will be permanently on Jaguar again, just like before Black Heaven. Right, it was the Black Heaven patch that revamped Wild Hunter to be on and off Jaguar. We're going back to fully on Jag. Like, as intended, you know. There will be no more Jaguar customization. They revamped the story, basically, like, Asili is the name of the Jaguar that you're going to be riding, and Asili is basically your longtime partner, right? I think you, like, adopted Asili as a young kid, you know, or, like, kind of, like, rescue. I don't remember the story 100%, but Asili is, like, your longtime partner, right? Like, you grew up with this Jaguar. So, yeah, no more like customization or like catching different Jaguars. Habitat's gonna be closed. It's shutting down. Like Mir, yeah, like Mir. What's the setting? Yeah, 1 second. If you go to settings, go to UI, buff favorites, you can set them up here. Once you set up your buff favorites, once the skill is active, it'll appear like in this little box that you can move around. Rock song, song. Capture mobs. Well, yeah, I mean, Wild Hunters used to be like the OG, you know, Kanas, right? Wild Hackers. In more ways than one. Wild Hunters used to be able to FMA hack It's Raining Mines. It got so bad to the point that Nexon removed the skill completely. They didn't know how to deal with it, so they just removed the skill entirely. And we're kind of getting that skill back, actually. Funny enough, like a remastered version of it. That's gonna be our new summon, right? I found that kind of funny when I saw it the first time. Wild Hunters used to be able to manipulate spawn based off of how many people were in the map, right? I didn't notice until like much later, but apparently, yeah, I don't know how the hack worked, but the spawn rate would get so fast, and like you manipulate it but it was based off of the number of people in the map. So you had to call like your friends and your guildies and everything to just come AFK in the map so that the hacker could manipulate the spawn. And then Wild Hunters were also just like mass summoning Horntail and Pink Bean in the free market. So you were always able to get like the attack buff. Can you still summon mobs? Yeah, glitching maps in LHC. Oh yeah, call the hunter. Yeah. So I have Light Dark Executioner, Arania, and Enthralled Warhammer Knight, apparently, so. Yeah, I got my little summon out right there. My little summon. Walking around. I unironically used the summoning skill to help me grind to 250. Sorry, to 275, not 250. But 275. I was grinding in Limina, and unironically, like, it was good. Free attack. Yeah, Horntail also used to give a buff. Yep. Horntail and Pink Bean both gave attack buffs. Used to go into Pink Bean to get that buff, you know, for like the harder bosses. Pino as well. Pino doesn't give attack buff anymore. Pino used to give the superpower buff, right? Now people are going to like Tang Yun, you know, doing the PQ for Tang Yun. And then the double wedding buff. I didn't even know you could double wedding. That's crazy. That's crazy. And I don't need to like ask anyone to double. Well, I just need someone to marry. Cause yeah, apparently Jack divorced me in game, so my arc isn't married. But that means I can marry myself. Like I can marry like a mule for the attack buff and then sit. So I don't need to like ask people to come sit in the wedding. We can do that next time I try Destiny Calling. The divorce. People would spawn Pink Bean with the Wild Hunter hack. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Yeah, Pink Bean, like Pink Bean and Horntail, they would both give attack buffs. So like you would have like the Wild Hunters like spamming Pink Bean in Channel 1 free market entrance. So if you ever needed like an attack buff, you would just go to free market. Like there was always a Wild Hunter like 24/7, just like spawning Pink Bean. It's crazy like how much Nexon didn't care in the 2010s. Right? It was like post Big Bang and post like the kind of like the crash of GMS and shit. It's actually crazy like how much people got away with in the early 2010s. I mean, the duping was crazy in this fucking game, right? Like, it was impossible to get any kind of like real item. Lionheart, yep. LHC, SDH, Hall of Honor, yep. 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 And remember like the inmate search method for grinding, right? Manipulating party EXP for above 40 levels. I did that in Hall of Honor. I had my friends AFK on the bottom of Hall of Honor because no mob spawned there, you know, 40 level difference. So instead of 50% EXP, you got like 300% instead. Yeah, we all did that. We all did that. Because, like, I mean, it's not cheating. And then Nexon eventually fixed it. It was funny because like they banned inmate search, right, under the like EXP exploit, and they unbanned him. Right, they first banned this guy because they thought he was exploiting. Yeah, nebulites were really cheap. Yeah. Nexon did ruin EXP stacking. Right. I think KMS eventually fixed the 40 level difference in the party. And then Nexon also nerfed Holy Symbol, because Holy Symbol used to be multiplicative. And they kind of just turned everything into additive. Like, you know, Holy Symbol, a lot of EXP multipliers in general turned into additive. Drop rate turned into additive. I remember like arguing with Nexon about this, you know, and I guess they never did anything, obviously. But this was back when like Arwu used to be CM, and bro, I gave him like a fucking earful like every single time. Right, I was fighting so fucking hard about drop rate in GMS. I think Maple Sea recently just lost their drop coupons, actually. Because they had like 2 times drop coupons until now. Oh, then their twins coupon, right? Yeah, I mean, we lost ours. They finally lost theirs, but 2 OP, I guess. I'm pretty sure because like the cash coupons didn't, they weren't factored into your drop rate, right? So I think maybe like whatever drop rate you had, it was multiplied by 2. I think that might have been how it works. But like to my knowledge, like cash shop coupons like never were never like counted in the stat window. Unless it was different for the twins coupon. But in GMS, like it never counted. Still is. Yep. Gift Mayful. Yeah, I mean, bro, look at the Kana. The Kana. Kana's fucking old. It's from those days. Yeah, bro, I miss the squad, man. I do miss the squad. I do. You had me, you had Thuvar, you had Sean, you had Jake, Igor, John, Tom, David. Damn. Kenny. Can't forget about Kenny. Had to be there? Nah, deadass. You had to be there. Back when we used to use Skype. Good old Skype days. I remember when I applied for a job at Nexon, I guess they were still doing interviews on Skype. So like, and I didn't have my, like, I had to make a second Skype account, right? Because whatever reason, like they were doing their interviews on Skype. So I had to re-download Skype and make a new account just for this interview. But fortunately, that ended in failure. I think I was just too young and inexperienced, you know, just wasn't worth taking a chance on. Yeah, I mean, I can admit that. Now I feel too old. It was, and I think the only reason why like I got so far and I got that opportunity was because like Aru like vouched for me. You know? Like I think the only reason I got like as far as I did, like in my opinion, like, you know, I don't actually know, but you know, I just think cuz like I think he probably just pushed for me. And last I checked, I don't know, like he went to go work for like Epic 7. And then I think he worked at Amazon Games. I don't know what he's up to now. Cuz last I remember, he was working for like I guess like the community team at Amazon Games for Blue Protocol. That's also where I know Taco from. When Taco became our CM, I'm just like, bro, I know who this fucking guy is, dude. And like, I would have never known who he was if I didn't watch those stupid fucking like 4 a.m. YouTube live streams. Okay? Like, I would have never known who he was. Like, it was just coincidence, right? But yeah, like Aru worked for Epic 7, right? And that's how I found out Taco too.
Play Park.
No, I mean, like, honestly, even as an OG, I don't even remember like the early CMs. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't even know we had CMs. Right? I mean, I didn't even know like people like actually like worked for GMS in general. Like apparently like we had a CM called Hime, right? I don't know, like. Yeah, like, but I don't really like remember Hime, right? I heard about Hime, but I don't really know like who she was. My comp for hard adversary is Arc, Demon Avenger, and Phantom. How do you communicate when to burst? Depends on the phase. Right. Depends on the phase and like if you're using a cooldown hat or not, like if everybody's using a cooldown hat or not. But if it's a min cut, you're typically just going to burst off of cooldown. However, you want to make sure you do it after like if you're close to like the power of cycle, right? Cycle of power, you wait. But I mean, if you have like 20 seconds, you just go for it. You just rip it. You know, only like if it's like super close, right? 10 seconds or less, but like generally speaking, like cycle of power, like you just rip it, right? Assuming you have a very high gauge. I don't know if you guys are getting the if you already got the gauge change. Did you? If you already got the gauge change where you don't lose gauge from stage 4 and 5, then it's fine to just wait for the cycle of power to happen and then you burst. But if you didn't get that change yet immediately, then you always want to make sure you burst before the cycle of power, right? Because it's going to reset back to 50%, you know, and then you're just going to lose FD. In P3, what I recommend you to do is Jenny iframe the lasers, right? If your burst is up, you want to cancel the lasers with your burst. Save Jenny iframe for the next time the lasers happen so you can accumulate gauge, right? So that way every time the laser pattern happens, you're either bursting or you're iframed. Okay, thanks, bye now. Yeah. Is just starting to still do next on sponge. Bullet sponge. It is. It is. I mean, I still think, like, you know, you still do like good work, but you are kind of the face of the company, you know. You're not the CEO, but you're like kind of like the first line of defense, right? You are. Right? Like, who are the players going to yell at? Well, the committee managers. Right? You are the closest bridge, you know, between the players and the company. Yeah. And then after that, we yell at, like, you know, the director or CEO, whatever, you know, players want to yell at. But it's like, you know, who's taking, like, the complaints? Yeah, it's the CMs. You know, can't say that it's an easy job. It's definitely not an easy job. QA people. I only know one QA person. I don't know anyone else on the QA team. Right? I don't know anyone else on the QA team. I only know one person, and that's Josh. I don't even know if he's even still working on GMS. Right? I don't even know if he's still even working for Modern Maple, or if he's just like moved over to Classic World. That's what I'm saying. I don't think they have a lot of QA. Right? I don't think Nexon has a lot of QA. I hope I'm wrong. But it just doesn't feel like it. We still lose 100, 200 gauge if we suck. Do you? So you didn't get the gauge change immediately? Like for example, like if you're like full gauge, right? Do you drop down to 3 after the cycle of power? That's what I'm saying. Or do you stay at 5? Yeah, I meant that. It stays at 5? Oh. Okay, so I mean, so you got adversary like with the change immediately. Lucky. That makes the fight a lot easier. You don't have to burst then before the cycle of power. Right. Ideally you should be bursting off cooldown, but if the gauge stays, right? after the cycle of power, you can just wait and then just burst immediately. If it's like super min cut though, then you can't afford to wait. Obviously. You know, if it's like super min cut, can't be waiting. Use will skill. Can you not parry the pillar? I mean, you're gonna lose gauge anyways, right? From that pattern. It's not like it happens all the time too. Sometimes you're able to like react fast enough where you can kind of like go through the portal, step to the side so you don't get hit, and then like back, you know. You can try to do that, but yeah, I mean, Hero's Will is a good idea. Yeah, parry timing doesn't change. Nope, it does not change. Alright, next Sunday is Monster Park EXP. Oh, it's Giga Grind Sunny Sunday. Oh god. Oh. Well, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be staying up, so. $24-hour stream? Nah, I'm not gonna be streaming 24 hours. Actually, it could be a 24-hour stream, but like I'm gonna sleep. Like it'll be kind of like a mini subathon. How about that? how about like a mini like a very like a mini subathon fake 24-hour stream. No, obviously, like, you know, like I'm just describing it like that, but basically, like, I'm going to be here for reset. We're gonna fucking grind. I'm gonna sleep for like probably 5-6 hours and then like instantly come back and then just like keep lapping until reset. I think I'll probably do that. I'll go to sleep for 3 waps. No, actually it would be 4 waps. Would it be? I don't know, probably 4 waps. Yeah. Wait, is it also treasure chest or no? No, it's no treasure chest. We have Shining after that, and then we have treasure chest, and then 2 times solar to half off honor on March 7th. And then Hexastat Sunny Sunday, March 14th. St. Patty's Day. Yeah, Wild Hunter is Destiny Lib. Arc is not. It's not strong enough yet. Yeah, I think for Arc, I have to wait until balance patch. And depending on like Atliers, like I might buy like the pay to win title just to help give me more damage, if anything. I'm not really expecting to make gains on Shining. You know, and if I do make any gains, it's not really gonna be a lot, so. How much FD? Quite a lot, actually. Like 7 or 8. Yeah, quite a lot. Alright, question is, what the frick do I do? What do I do with my Whisper Crystals on my main? I think I get an ET. Right? Well, we'll probably figure it out, but I think I get an ET. And try to go for 23. Right? Because you can't get TC. Right? I think the next best thing is just get an ET. Whisper Crystals. How many do I have? Almost 130. I should have 130 by Shining. What's this character got? 122? Yeah, I get a pitchy next week. Turn it up. Oh. Yeah, at least with like boss title, we kinda get back the temp stats we had, like a little bit, right? Like double temp stats. But even then, like I wasn't strong enough, you know, and I haven't really made any gains. Like the Whisper was decent, right? The Limbo Ring, but you know, we'll see. Maybe I'll get like 1 star, 2 stars during Shining. That would be ideal. I think a good like 3 to 4% today. That was. Senbon Sakura, thank you. Appreciate the 8 months. Jane Dobre. Hello. Welcome back. Lost 93 mil CP this event. Damn. I mean, what were you star forcing? Well, multiple things. What the fuck happened? Three eye patches, 6 dawn pendants, eternal hat, ET, TC, CFU. Jesus. I mean, okay. But so you only had one ET, TC, and you pushed past 18? CFE and Dreamable, it's kind of like whatever. Eternal Hat, I mean, I guess, but I would just go like triple 18 for Eternals and just replace your CRA. I don't know. Sounds like you could have settled for some of those things. You had 3 eye patches. Does that include your original eye patch? Right, your original eye patch was 21 and you had 3 spares. You should have just Star Force the spares. Why'd you Star Force the 21? Didn't expect it? Right, I understand, but I feel like you could have gotten some advice with what you're Star Forcing, bro. And then you wouldn't be down so bad. I feel like if you Star Forced a little bit differently, like you could have probably walked out with less loss. You know? Everyone makes bad decisions in the middle of all the booze. True, I guess, but I don't know. Like, to me, it sounds like could have just Star Force a little bit differently. I understand Star Forcing a secondary item sucks. You already have like an item at a higher star, but it's not really a waste of meso. The item's gonna boom anyways. Maple Clip's video got age restricted. What the fuck? Why? When am I hitting 300? Didn't want to blast. Imagine it was that clip. Imagine. Yeah, I don't know when I'm hitting 300. You know, I mean, in a few years. You know, I mean, I think if you are chasing max level, whether it be like the first 300 ever, or like, you know, even like top 3, top 5, you know, even top 10 is still pretty cool. Or like the first 300 of your class, right? But yeah, I mean, in my opinion, Nexon's just gonna raise the level cap anyways, right? There's really no reason to be 300. Well, I guess maybe for Jupiter there is a reason now, but for like most players, like there really is no reason to be max level, and it's so time consuming anyways to get there. Like most people just won't even bother. Like they'll get there when they get there. You know, that's kind of my approach. You know, if I really wanted to get to max, you know, because I was trying to be like, you know, first for my class or whatever, I would. Diabetic. Thank you for the 3 years. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Congrats on your new badge. The only thing I've done today is stare at my TC. Your TC is pretty beautiful. You know? It is. Your TC is pretty fucking nice. Yeah. I hate that Joe hit so much shit. 24 TC is crazy. Some of us are struggling to hit 22, man. Alright. Joe hit. Yeah. He had a 24 TC and a bunch of 21s as well for his pitchies. And he still can't do H-Calling. I don't know. Something's off. And Eternals, yeah. Yeah, Jake hit also a little bit, so. Jake hit, what was it? I think he hit 22 cape and a 23 eye patch. Oh, what rings am I wearing? Roar. 24 slime, limbo ring, and ET. I had a 24 sup ring, but I boomed it going for 25 because I hit the 22 limbo. Right, if I hit 20, 22 or 25 sup, I think it would be better than the limbo. But we hit the limbo. Obviously very fucking happy about that. Now I just gotta hit a metal. If I hit a metal like dead ass, I'm gonna get like 3 or 4 FD. Right, I don't know exactly how much. I would have to like scouter it, but like approximately I would assume, and I would say like 3 to 4 FD just from the metal. That shit is gonna be so fucking fat. And I'm still trying to hit my secondary. I'm still trying to double prime my secondary. You know? Trying. Do I have Prio? No, I don't have Prio. It's a duo blink with Nico. Prio would be nice, but it's all good. I just gotta win the blink. How am I gonna 25 my TC through the blacksmith? I think he does untradeable service where like, you know, like you star forcing yourself and then you basically just keep going until you hit. I think. I don't know. Or I'm just gonna have to do it myself, bro. Right? I'm just gonna have to do it myself. Maybe not 25, but like 23, my TC is reasonable. 24, I don't know about 24. I think 23ing the TC is reasonable. That should be good enough. Why is it untradeable? I don't know, bro. Ask Nexon. What is the blacksmith? Oh, he's just someone who offers Star Force service. It's like Pengy and KMS. Yeah, TLDR is just Star Force service. I don't know, I'm regular 3-line for these. Ooh, actually, Shu can be unicubed as well. What do you think? I just noticed. It's also double prime, but oh, time to go to the simulator. Unicube. Let's do hats. That's got too many shit lines. It's got too many crap lines. For sure. Oh, I got Dex. I kind of want to go for 10% Dex on my hat. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna get screwed and I'm just not gonna have anything. I'm noob. Do I want solar or fragments from the selector? If you're on heroic servers, you want fragments. I'm finally gonna unlock my Hexa stat matrix. Second tab. This one? Yeah. You should go for attack, crit damage, and main stat. Why not boss damage? Boss damage, you only want to go for boss damage in reg server. In well, yeah, you're in Bara. Yeah, I think in reg server, attack, boss, and crit damage is better than main stat. I think. Definitely like a scouter angle, if anything, depending on like your progression in the game. Probably would do boss and interactive, but in heroic, yeah, just main stat's better than the boss. The reason why you don't really want to do main stat in what's it called? The reason why you don't really do main stat in interactive is because of all of the sources of extra stat. Wait, I think I did main stat on my Kana though. Is there a reason to keep doing Galax and Arcarium after 22 sauce? Well, eventually you want to go for a 23, right? They're gonna need more spares. You're gonna need more. Well, you know, yeah. Maybe not really Galax, but I mean, you know, might as well just keep doing it. Do it until you're satisfied. Unless it's a mule, but your main, yeah. You could always restore your Sup Galax pendant with Star Cores, but you're always gonna want Dom pendants and Daybreaks. Not bad. Interesting. Okay, well, my shoes are a fake double prime. I wasn't thinking about it, but maybe after the heart, depending on how it goes, I might do my shoes. I would really want to do my hat, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I don't want to get ahead of myself. Got me thinking. This guy. At 2.3%. Oh, we get these cubes. Right. Okay. Word. $150 flames. Okay. How much percent an hour? I would say more or less 1%. More or less 1% per hour, which is really good. You know, I didn't really think and see myself going for 295, but here we are. Mob kill count is like, it's not the best, you know, it's like 62k. It could be better, but I don't know, just there are just pockets where I can't clear, like, you know, I guess when I'm like putting down my Janice again. I think I should be getting like 64 or 65k an hour. Yeah, it's like 62k. I do a BA. The power of spawn enhancers. No. That's good. This is interactive. This is Barra. Aw, damn, we got a rune. Well, we don't really need to worry about XP.
향해 쏟아지는 시선을 모두 모아 사랑으로 전할래 멈춰있던 나에게 한 걸음 다가와 건넨 내 서투른 미로 그 순간 my heart
Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about EXP is kind of skewed because everyone popped.
I'm your shining star. You make me smile. You make me smile.
Oh, actually, spawn's not that bad. Maybe it depends on the channel. Maybe some channels are just bad. Getting about 440 mil pure meso, but I mean, yeah, mobs wise, it looks like 63, 64k. I think maybe just certain channels just suck. Back to the good old days of Prime channels. Oh man, that was a funny meta. Excited for the Wildlander changes? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I wish we'd been having them, but hopefully March 18th. Hopefully. We will know for sure on the 11th, right? 1 week prior with the patch preview. Am I going to be playing Classic? Absolutely. Absolutely. I will be playing a Hunter. Dopamine. Hello, Utter. How's it going? Did we make any gains for the Star Force event? Aside from you failing 19 to whatever it was 40 times in a row. Or 14 to 15, whatever it was, yeah. I saw that. 21 TC, 21 glove, can't wear, and 23 shoulder. Okay, okay. I mean, congrats on the TC. Nice, nice. Good shit. Good shit. My Dawn Warrior got a 22 source, so I'm 8 set now on him. Laugh going ham? Bro, Laugh is 536 mil CP. Yep. Laugh is strong. I also I hit 19 shoes and 18 cape. And it is usable because I have a 22 glove. It's better than my arcanes, so. And then on Barra, on Reg server, I hit 24 Daybreak and Slime Ring. Daybreak was literally free. Slime Ring, like, had me on the brink of despair. Like, I was pissed. And I wasn't pissed that I wasn't hitting. I was pissed at all the booming. I deadass boomed like 30 fucking Slime Rings. Right? Like I wasn't mad about, like, you know, just, yeah, like not getting 22s or 23s. Like it was just boom after boom after boom after, like, God, it was so ass. I haven't redone my Hexa yet because we do have Unicubes coming soon, so I'll probably do it after my unis. I just finished re-scrolling my source. I accidentally got double 13 on my heart. It used to be 33. And according to the leaks, we should be getting Unicubes soon, so I'm gonna try to go for like 10 decks on the third line, so I'll get double prime. I might even try my shoe. My shoe is fake double prime. I might try to 36 my shoe as well. But last I checked, my Wild Hunter was 132k Hexa. But that's with double temp stats, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I haven't done my shit like post what's it called? Post double temp stats. Maybe after Unicubes. Because I do plan on doing those. Low key, I'm getting ahead of myself, but I kind of want to do my hat. Like, it also has all stat. I kind of want to get 10% dex on my hat. Right. Imagine I'm going for 10 dex and I get -2 instead. And then all of a sudden I have a -7 hat. And I'm just like, wait a minute, what do I do? That would be kind of insane. No, so Unicubes, unfortunately, I wish you gotta choose the line, but roll the line at random. So it's all equal probability, so it's a 33% chance to get the line you're looking for. And then, you know, obviously, like, once you get the line, you reroll it. Like, I wish you got to choose. You have to RNG roll the line. Frenzy rates are insane. Type frenzy with a capital F. Accurate depiction of what you're watching. Oh. How much is frenzy service cost? It's like 50 mil an hour. That's like the standard price. But it depends on like when you play, because right now, like, you're not gonna find frenzy service. Right? Maybe like if you're in Scania, but like frenzy sellers sell during a certain time of the day, usually for like 14 to 16 hours, but they do not sell at this time. Right? They usually start waking up like in let's see, it's almost 3 a.m. EST. So probably they're gonna be waking up in like 4 hours. Alright. A couple of them are 24/7. Leito and Yuzo. Are they? Oh, I didn't know that. I like when I buy Frenzy, I usually buy from Sebi. Sebi or the other guy? Tell me how the 25-star buying service works. You were talking about it yesterday. One thing at a time. Yeah, so I mean, Salty wrote out their names, right? Leito, Ayuzo. Yeah, I mean, for like Star Force service, you basically give the person your item, and then you pay for the service. Right, so I'll just, like, example, I'll give them 100 bill, and then they Star Force your item. It's that simple. Listen, bro, if it was like something like really sussy, like they were running like a hack or something, nobody would be buying service, right? Like, you'd be fucking stupid. Like, you're gonna get banned. Like, the item is gonna get traced back. Like Nexon can see fucking trades and shit, right? So you're just gonna get chain banned as a result. And I think somebody actually was exploiting some kind of star forcing recently, right? From what I heard at least, somebody was doing some like funky shit with bods, right? I can't confirm that, but I heard about some like sussy star forcing recently. So I don't know what was going on there, but trace restoration exploited points. Oh, that explains why it was bots. You can exploit trace restoration? Like, what, you dupe your points? Huh, interesting. Hello, fellow Wild Hunter here. What do I think about Wild Hunter grinding after the new changes? I think Wild Hunter turns more so into like a Janus class. Like, Wild Hunter does have its own summon, right? It's gonna have its own individual summon, which basically replaces like hunting unit. We lose salvo, but the new summon has like a decent chunk of range, so it can multi-platform, right? It did get nerfed, but it still can multi-platform, right? Like for example, this map, if I were to put my summon down, it would hit all 3 platforms, right? Like it would just consistently hit all 3 platforms. Whether it can keep up with Frenzy, I don't know, right? I don't know if it can keep up with Frenzy. We'll see once we get the change and the remaster. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to the remaster. Where you get double the points per mission completed. Oh, people were getting double the points? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. No, I know that people were able to do the missions over and over, but this was like recent. I'm pretty sure that was like in the beginning, right? But like this was like kind of recent. I saw like, you know, selling 24, 25 bods. No, it was like recent, you know? I heard somebody got banned for buying a bod service. I don't know. That's just what I heard. Was it a permaban? No idea. I don't have any juicy details. What's the chance to hit 25 with 100 bill though? No. I was giving you an example of like the service. You know, I wasn't giving you an example like an actual, you know, like 100 bill. Like that was just an example. Extra EXP my margin with Frenzy service give a lot. Frenzy is like 3 to 3.5 times faster than without. It's a lot. It's a lot. I mean, we're talking about like 18k versus what's it called? 18k mobs versus like 64, 65k. You know, like it's a lot. It's a big difference. I don't actually always fix their issues. You do realize the method for those hot items people SS in the auction house has existed since 2003 and it wasn't looked at until 2012. You mean 2013 and 2022? Like, the fuck you mean 2003? The game wasn't here in 2000. The game wasn't alive in 2003. Yeah, so I was just kind of giving you an example of the service. And like, you know, TLDR, the service is basically you pay someone a fixed amount of money and they guarantee you the star that you want. So you're not taking any risk, they are, right? They are just literally hoping they hit before, you know, whatever you paid them, so they make a profit. But for this service, you are usually paying in the 70th to 80th percentile in regards to price, right? You're not paying the average, you're not paying the median, like you are paying in the upper percentile because they want to be able to cover their ass, right? If they, you know, maybe they're a little unlucky, not super unlucky, but they're a little unlucky, they still want to be able to cover their ass. Right, so it's like you can Star Force yourself if you want to, or you can give it to the blacksmith, and they'll just give your item to you when it's done. Should I start Force? Nieźle. I made gains. It was the issue method used to make those items existed before GMS existed. KMS had these issues since 2003. It was used for scrolling back then. And if I remember correctly, the first time Nexon addressed it was 2012. For creating illicit, I mean, I guess. I guess, yeah. Sure. I mean, listen, bro, I ain't gonna call you a liar. I ain't gonna call you a truther. Okay? You probably know more about this than me, so I can't really comment. I don't know. I don't understand the thought process, right? Why would you leak this, right? Right, like if I'm a hacker, if I'm a botter, an exploiter, why are you putting these items on the auction? Like why do you want to be like, is it just a thrill of getting banned? You know, like is it just like, it's like, oh, you know, you're like it's your kink, like you're like, you know, like you're just like really like into it, like you just think you're gonna get away with it type shit. I don't know, but like why are you exposing this? Unless obviously someone like had a change of heart, you know, or went rogue. You know, it's like, ah, you know, if I'm going down, you're going down with me type shit. Yeah, like why the fuck would you list items that are clearly exploited? I don't get it. I literally don't get it. Ile robisz procent 30 minut tu? Ile? Pół procenta? Yeah. Robię 1% na godzinę. More or less. Makes them money. That's what a lot of old hackers would do. Someone else found out the exploit or sold it cheaper. They just release it to the public to get a passion spite. Yeah, what up, Ami? Am I buying unis? Yes, sir. I accidentally got this in one bright cube from Mystic Frontier. So I'm gonna go for the 10 decks. Gonna go for the double prime. And I might do my shoe as well. Right. I violated my shoe. It's fake double prime. I might do my shoe. Because we're supposedly going to get 10 packs this time. So it might be worth it. Right. I also kind of want to do my hat. But I don't know. I don't think I would have enough for all three. I'd have to get like really fucking lucky. Hats are cancer. So like people are going to be selling Unicube service though, right? So my question is, what do you think are the odds of hitting 10 decks on my hat in like 4 accounts, which would be like 400 cubes, right? Like, should I take the risk of like multi-account service? Because I wouldn't mind if the because right now the PSOC limit is 7, right? I wouldn't mind if it went down to 2. Right? I wouldn't mind if it went down to 2. I don't want to be at 1, but I wouldn't mind if it's like 2 or 3. So like what would be the odds of hitting that 10 decks? No. I'm not going for cooldown. I'm not going for cooldown. I would just like the slight upgrade to 10% stat. Right? I don't need the extra, like, you know, cooldown line. So but we'll see how the heart goes. Listen, bro, I just want to at least hit the heart. Okay. Actually, Wild Hunter is a -5 class after the remaster. But or not. So me buying this hat, I wanted only -4. I bought a -5 because that was the only thing on the market. And guess what? -5 turned out to be the fucking meta. You know, I got lucky. Future-proofed myself without knowing it. What if I had a -2? Bro, if -7 is actually good for Wild Hunter. Nah, -7 would go hard. It's actually good for Wild Hunter. No way I'm keeping that? Bro, watch me. Watch me, bro. I gotta be fucking number 1, alright? How's my boom event? It actually wasn't that bad. I hit 24 Daybreak and Slime Ring on the Wild Hunter. My Dawn Warrior hit a 22 Source. He's 8 set now. I didn't do anything on the arc. No arc gains. Yeah, there's actually a -7 hat on the market that's been on the market for like a while now. Like someone's selling like literally my hat. Like exactly my hat, except, you know, -2, you know, -6 main pot. Right? Like it's been on the market for like a while now. No one's buying it. To work on glove. Oh, you know, I did the simulator earlier for the glove. And guess what? It cost me $4,700 US to get crit damage. Yeah, no, I mean, if you want to give me the money, I'm not gonna say no. You know, like a small loan of 5K, I can make it happen. Do I think B-Pot unis will come to GMS? Yes, and I think they're gonna be fucking $10 a cube. I hope they come, because my secondary is double prime attack. I wouldn't mind getting 33. Imagine. I would probably service the secondary, honestly. If it's like cheap enough, I would probably service it. But I don't really lose anything. You know, it's either that or just buy a 6-line attack secondary, which I probably would do. Then I purchase a 5-packs. I mean, I would probably just buy the 5-packs and do it myself and try, because my third line is HP. I don't lose anything. I don't have a third line. Imagine if I hit like boss, you know, like 12 boss. That would also still be really fucking good. Yeah. Yeah. Still be good. What up, John? What you do for the Maple community? Thank you, appreciate it. Let's see here. Do you recommend buying the items start up double legendary or buying packs? What do you mean? Can you give an example? The only archer that needs a really high cooldown head is Mercedes, right? Yeah. I think so, yeah. If he hits a -7, I'm fucking losing it. Oh, man. No, I mean, but unicubing is for that extra 3 to 6% stat. You have to understand. The whole reason to unicube is for that extra stat. Is if you have, like, the double prime or the fake double prime, right? Like, that's the whole point of the unicube. Unless you're like working on a completely tradable item that you haven't equipped yet, you know, you can move it around, sure. But like the whole point of a unicube is to make those small marginal gains, because you're not gonna do it normally. Like you're not gonna fucking bright cube on interactive on reg server. Like no one's gonna just drop like fucking 5,000 bright cubes to try to hit a double prime. Right? You're gonna prep your item and then unicube it. Any General Washington content today? No. No. President Millard Fillmore and George Washington have not been seen tonight. They missed me. They missed me at fucking Chico's Saloon. I got stood up. I got stood up, bro. After all that. Wind Archer 2. Yeah, Wind Archer uses a -7, but I don't know if they need -7 though. Let's say Meso buying double prime items from market or NX buying the cubes. It's always going to be cheaper to buy items. Never, like you almost never do shit yourself, right? Unless you feel like kind of like burning some money. It's always going to be cheaper to pre-buy items. You don't have to pre-buy everything. You know, you can still work on some stuff if you want to, but it's just always going to be easier to do that. That is just a fact. Context. Playing Reboot and Reg. Yep. Yep. Yes, we are. Been making a lot of gains on Reg server, and I've been enjoying it, man. What can I say? What can I say? I mean, you know, I'm making also gains on Reboot too, don't get me wrong. But my Wild Hunter, Jesus Christ, man, this past year has been insane. And we're still not done. We're still not done. I think by the end of this year, I will accomplish, hopefully accomplish, everything that I want to do on this character. It's not Star Force wise. I'm not talking about Star Force, but I'm talking about certain things. maybe 2027. I might have to wait until 2027. But I'm hoping that this year will be the year that I get this shit done. I finished my source today. I finished the saucy sauce. So, next event, we'll work on Daybreak and redo Zerk. Then I gotta do Pants and Cape. And then scrolling wise, I will be done. And from there, I think it's just secondary and emblem. Right? I think it'll be secondary and emblem. What's the difference in rates versus reg and reboot? Well, meso-wise, pure meso, I'm farming at about 450 mil to 500 mil an hour. On reboot, I would be farming like 8 to 900 mil per hour. Frags, I get about 60 to 70 an hour. On reboot, it's 20. Energy, I get about 5 per hour. On reboot, it's 1-ish, you know, 1.3. I can get like 5 or 6, you know, on reg. Yeah, I mean, I again, I am just enjoying myself. Pretty much. No, Herku, thank you for the 37 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Like, we're only a few items away from actually being like fully ICOG'd, which kind of blows my mind, not gonna lie. I mean, ICOG slash V-scroll, but still, like, I didn't think I'd ever get there. Yeah, so we were talking about, sorry, we were talking about hat unicubes, right? What do you think, like, you know, like what do you think is the probability of hitting that 10 decks in like 4 to 500 cubes? Like, do you like would you say that's possible? I want to say yes. It's a lot of cubes, right? I don't want to ruin my hat. God forbid I have to fucking I ain't re-icogging my hat. I mean, if I have to, but like I'd rather not. Agreed. Yes. Yeah, I'm being greedy. I want to do my heart, bro, but my heart's not double prime, so I think we'll wait for like the next Unicube sale, potentially. You might have a problem. No, bro. I don't have that kind of fucking money. I wouldn't be doing, like, I'm not buying 500 cubes. I'm saying service. Okay. Bro, I don't have the money to fucking 500 cubes. Okay. Any crazy hits on Star Force? Depends on what your definition of crazy is. I off-evented a 22 Limbo Ring. So yeah, I mean, I did hit a 22 Source on my Dawn Warrior yesterday, so we made gains there, right? Got 8 set. No, I off-evented on reboot. No, the Limbo Ring is on Chronos. I hit 24 Daybreak and Slime on Barra. Yeah, so that's a pretty good gain. The Daybreak was free, honestly. I think that shit was like 1 or 2 I don't remember, but like the Daybreak was literally free. Slime Ring, on the other hand, Slime Ring was terrible. The slime, like, I haven't been that like pissed in a while at an item. Surely you hit 10 decks on the hat though, like myself. If I'm gonna do like my other items, I don't think so. Unless you think I should do hat before shoes. Right. I wanna hit 10 decks on the heart at least, bro. Like that's, you know, I don't even want to really think about my hat and shoes potentially. I just wanna do the heart, man. Like I just want to hit the heart. Shows? Yeah, shoes, yeah. What up, M-Cakes? $130k Hexa for Hard Jupiter. 130? Nah, I think you gotta be like mid 130s. For like the top 3 parties, everyone was like 133, I think, or whatever, or higher. Not like 135, but like I'm pretty sure I saw like 133, 134. My Wild Hunter, last I checked, was 132. But that's with double temp stats. I don't know what I'm at right now. My rolls on my familiar good. Oh, did you link something? Sorry. The daily present box. My elite brawler, I got 110 drop. Okay. And 40 boss. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, absolutely. 110 is max unique, and yeah, 40 boss for unique. Yeah, absolutely. That's good rolls. Usable. 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 Low key. I think my combat power is actually gonna go up a lot with the remaster. And that's not because I'm gonna get stronger, it's because of like the redistribution of stats. So I want you to know, right? My Wild Hunter has 45% FD right now. Built into its kit. 45 FD. Do you want to know how much FD it has after the remaster? $217. Sorry, that's reboot. 118. My bad. I had reboot on. 118.8. Okay. I go from 45 FD to 118. I think my combat power is going up. What is max drop rate? 500. Like in stat window, 500, but you're never gonna reach it. Oh. Yeah, reboot Wild Hunters are gonna have 217. But that's after the recent KMS patch, which we got more FD, so that won't be next month. Next month, I think I'll probably be around like 100 and something. Still. About March. It should, yeah. Should be next patch. We will know March 11th, sorry. March 11th. Should be patch preview. I don't think they're gonna delay balance. Right? The only reason why I say that is because Sia is getting changes in March. So they kind of soft confirmed the balance patch, because why would only Sia be getting changes in March? Right? To her class. Like, it doesn't make any sense. So, you know how I said that Nexon confirmed Kana Hayato remasters? You know, because they said all non-KMS classes are getting their, you know, ascents. It's kind of in the same vein. Right? Kind of in the same vein. Like, they soft confirmed remasters this patch, So I think they kind of soft confirmed a balance patch for March. Oh man. Makes sense. Yeah. What does Roro Nodestone do? Oh, you get a random Nodestone. It can give you either Meso, EXP, or drop. That's like a special Nodestone. It's a purple one. Right? Like this, like a purple Nodestone. I'm using EXP right now. Yeah. Mape Node Light, exactly. Shit. Yeah, 992, 992. I don't want to get this better. I'm kind of insane for wanting to get that better. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I need like 70k frags to try to go for 10. 70k frags in this economy? Small loan of $1 billion. 70k frags is the average to hit 10 main stat during Hexa Sunny Sunday. It's literally half off. Like, off event, 140k frags on average to hit 10 main. I mean, if I could hit like a 992 again, like like, you know, 3 times, I mean, that would be the ideal. That would be almost best case aside from hitting a 10. So 70k is insane. I agree. Culver went from 80k to 93. Nice. Oh yeah, speaking of Culver, I don't think Ami saw. Last week I hit a PB. I hit stage 7. I'm not doing that again because that was double temp stats. But no, it's old max. Old max. We got stage 7 now. So like, I think current Culvert max is 580k. How much FD gain? Consult the chart. Gotta consult the chart. It is, at its lowest, it is 0.5 FD. Right? Going from a 9-10-1 to 10-5-5. Now imagine you hit that 3 times. At 1.5 FD, that's not a little. You know? Do it 3 times. 1.5 FD is kind of a lot. A lot of damage. Yeah, but I mean, I'm kind of stupid because like 965 compared to 992, the difference is 0.02 FD. So unless I'm going for 10, there's no fucking point in trying to min-max 9 main stat. Literally no reason. It won't be that much. So Hey, Ben. Soul Hecate? Well, it depends how many frags you have, right? But I'm also talking about reg server. Like, in reg server, I can just buy 6k frags, you know, and just grind energy, so... Or... I can grind 100 hours. Whoa! Only 100 hours. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a gains command. I do have, what's it called? Well, I should try to hit 295 as soon as possible. Because I really need to get to, like, grinding on Chronos again. Two-year video? Yeah. I haven't really updated, like, the gains command or SSF or anything, so... Hey, Goose. I mean, I guess I could update it. Anything notable? Yeah. I hit 24 Daybreak and Slime on my Wild Hunter, and I hit a 22 Source on my Dawn Warrior. So Dawn Warrior is 8 set, and he's only missing CFE and Dreamy Belt. I mean, and TSC and TSC, TC, but yeah, just CFE and Dreamy. So I will probably redeem one of those for the Whisper Crystals to try to send it. What's the combat power at? Dawn Warrior is at 536 mil now. I'm 100k Hexa converted on him. Alright, I mean, if someone tells you I'm 99.9, they're fucking lying, okay? Don't believe them. I'm 100k. No, I'm 100k, okay? Yeah, I'm 100k hexa. Well, I'm 100k hexa. My gear score is 105. Like if I was max hexa, I would be 105. Yeah. But I'm not max hexa. You know, maybe one day, you know, but down, down. First verse. Island. Touch. And you get 9 badges on my familiar. Yep. How do you get the 10 badges? Ideally, you just wait till you're a higher level. Or you can buy like 10 badge service for like, what is it, like 300 mil meso? How much meso per hour? Right now, I'm getting like 430 mil, 440 mil an hour. Till I die. Once. Danish. It's not too heinous when I say this. Uranus. Hit 99.6 on your Zerg. Lucky. So lucky. So lucky. Stick to this shit. Just like a ball. Get ballistics. Speed of life and I can't slow down. Gallon in the gas tank. There's a service to just go get the familiars when I pay them. No. People sell like 10 badge service. They basically farm like hundreds of these familiars and sell it. Right? Like they'll farm like 100 of each monster from 10 badges. Or what, I don't know. I'm just giving you a random number. Right? Like they just spend all their time just farming these badges, and then like they'll tell you where to go, and then they'll drop the familiars. So you loot the familiars, and then you use the familiars, and then your badges will unlock. $114 and 6. Yeah, it's quad 6. Well, my Wild Hunters is only 82 and 6, so it needs to be better. Something like get decapitated. I might have to take it. This party training, yeah, I mean, same. Grinding in Artail was actually very chill and fun. Like deep looty grinding with like 3 other people, 4 other people. It was actually really fun. Like I enjoyed it. Set the each night, so I can't stop now. Join over. You know what's coming up very soon? Pokemon Day. 30 years of Pokemon. Guys, if they announce classic Pokemon for the Nintendo Switch 2, I might buy the Switch 2 just for classic Pokemon. I'm just saying. I don't give a fuck about Gen 10. Gen 10's gonna be fucking like 3D open world. I don't give a fuck about Gen 10. Okay? If they release classic Pokemon for the Switch 2, I am buying a Switch 2 just for Pokemon. You mean Violet? No, my Pokemon Violet game is still in its wrap. I bought Pokemon Violet, never opened it. An all-in-one game I can play on the Switch? Yeah. I played Pokemon Sword on stream. Yeah. Yeah. I did play Sword and Shield. I didn't play Scarlet and Violet. I was going to, but I hate what they're doing with Pokemon. I do. I just don't like what they're doing with Pokemon nowadays. I did play what's it called? Legends Arceus, right? A little bit on stream. I think I played the beginning of Legends Arceus on stream. I think Pokemon peaked with Heart Gold and Soul Silver. So I never played Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and ORAS when they were like releasing because I never bought a 3DS. I stopped at the DS or the DSi, whatever. But I stopped at the DS. I never got a 3DS, so I never played past Black and White 2. That being said, I did play Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I played Soul Silver and Omega Ruby years later. It's on my second YouTube channel, and I agree. Those games were so fucking good. Those games were very fucking good. Black and White 2, bro. Black and White 2 was awesome from what I remember. Agreed. That's where I stopped. I stopped at Black and White 2 growing up. There's Fire Red and Leaf Green rumors. I heard. Yeah, I saw on Twitter. Riddler Coup said that Fire Red and Leaf Green are returning. They're coming back, whatever that means. They're coming back. Could it be an Ilka remake? Honestly, if they remake Fire Red, Leaf Green like they did BDSP, unironically, it would be really good. It would. If they, cause like, you know how BDSP was kind of like a faithful remake of Diamond and Pearl? If they remake Fire Red, Leaf Green, I think it's gonna be really fucking good, unironically. Cause those games are just fucking goated. Someone said like it's gonna be like Pokemon Blazing Red and Verdant Green. I mean, it sounds cool. Right? It sounds. I mean, I wouldn't mind. It sounds cool. Shit. I'm fine with new Pokemon, just give me more effort towards the damn games. They have the ability to make badass games and only give us scrubby ones. That's true. That's true. I don't know. I'm just not a really like I'm a very OG Pokemon purist. Similar to how people love classic Maple. Dzisiaj? Nie dzisiaj. Może jutro, czy like day after, but nie dzisiaj. Yeah, maybe jutro. But like, you know how people are like, you know, very classic Maple pure, you know, like I am OG Pokemon. Like I love the first, you could even just say fucking just the first 5 generations up until Black and White, because that's when I stopped. Right? I loved Pokemon back in the day, you know, just obviously the first 3, but I also enjoyed Diamond, you know, Platinum. I enjoyed Black and White too. Well, I mean Black and White, but also Black and White too. Like I really liked the first 5 gens. I just think that you're right. Game Freak sucks ass at creating modern Pokemon games. Like, they're just churning these fucking things out for the sake of churning it out. Like, they are not putting in as much effort as they used to back in the day with Pokemon. Everything is just fucking paid DLC nowadays. Right? Like, yeah, exactly. There's no fucking love in it. And if you want the fucking meat and potatoes, you have to buy the paid DLC. Back in my day, that was just a post game, dude. Like the fucking battle tower and shit like that. Now you gotta fucking spend an extra like $30, $40 to get the fucking rest of the game. It's sad. There's DLC? Yeah, there's DLC. Yeah. I want to pick up my Game Boy for nostalgia's sake. I have a Game Boy SP. And that's on my DSi. I got my DSi, I got my Pokemon. I got Pokemon Black 2. Is it Black 2 or White 2? I think it's White 2. I got Pokemon Black, White 2. Because I know they were opposite, right? And then I have Pokemon Diamond. I don't know if I have my Platinum. I know I have Pokemon Diamond. And I also have my Game Boy SP. I don't have a lot of SP games, you know. I think most of my games are just cooked. So I remember selling my shit to GameStop. Okay, like one of the worst things I ever did in my life, okay? I sold my gaming collection to GameStop because I was a poor high schooler with no money, no job, and I wanted a PS Vita. I was a retard. Okay? Dumbest fucking thing I did in my entire life. Holy fucking airball is right, dude. Oh my god. Bro. I sold that fucking I used that PS Vita a handful of times. I unironically got FOMO from my classmates because they all had PS Vitas. So I needed one. I ended up selling that shit to my uncle because I never used it. Yeah. Like, that airball was so bad, it's fucking worse than Shaq at the free throw line. It didn't. The Vita got zero support. Zero fucking support. It was a failure of a system. Okay? The cool thing was like, oh, I had like, you know, but like zero support, and it was super laggy. It was trash. The PSP was fucking better than the fucking Vita, bro. I had the PSP as well. PSP was fucking lit, dude. I had Naruto games on my fucking PSP. Right? Like, bro, that shit was... I had Dragon Ball Z and I had Naruto on the PSP. PSP was so fucking lit, bro. Oh, I think I had Star Wars Battlefront 2 on the PSP as well. I had like some Dragon Ball Z fighting game. I had like a Naruto fighting game. And then I had Battlefront 2. That shit was fucking lit. I wanted $35 for my barely used Nintendo 64. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, I got a decent amount of money for it, you know? But I was just, again, I was a broke high schooler with no job, you know? And I wanted to just repurpose my fucking shit for something new that I wanted. That's basically, that was a thought process, you know? I didn't think about trying to sell this to, like, other people or, like, eBay, you know? eBay at the time was also kind of a scam. You know, eBay, like, back then, eBay was definitely not the eBay of today. So, yeah. I'm about to do hexametric stats. What should my main stat be? It doesn't matter because just get it to 20 out of 20 and then you can redo your stats. Like, you can move them around. So it doesn't really matter like what you put them on at first, just max it. I sold my inbox Soul Silver with Pokey Walker for 50 pounds on eBay and I regret it. I mean, you know, just if only you knew, right? If only you knew. It is what it is, man. You know, we do stupid shit, man. We do stupid shit. I also throw out like my fucking card collection as well. You know, my TCG collection. Had a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, Pokemon cards, Maplestory cards, Duel Master cards, Digimon cards. They were just in my shelf, you know, but they were taking up room, you know, and it's just like you get old at some point. You kind of outgrow it. And you know, it's just like, yeah, I kept the cards that I liked the most and then threw everything else out. Current me would crash the fuck out. Word. Yeah, no, I mean, I feel that. I feel that. I feel that, dude. Definitely. Is that my last coupon? I think so, right? No, Frenzy and Chains is exactly the same. The only difference with Frenzy and Chains, aside from it being permanent, right? The only difference is that you can spam Frenzy, right? Like, you can just keep pressing the Frenzy, the monolith, and you can keep reapplying. For Chains, you have to wait the 10 minutes to use it again, which is so fucking stupid. It's so dumb. Never stored my cards properly, so the hollows got curved over time. I mean, same, bro. Same. I mean, like, I'll literally show you. Right, can you time leap it down? No. My collection, my pride and joy, bro. Okay. It's me kind of scuffed because, like, my camera quality and shit. Pride and joy. Alright. This little baggie. You can see, like, this bag has been here for years, okay? My little baggie with my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I got the Wing Kariba. Alright. Alright. I got Shield and Sword. Alright. But my pride and joy, where is he? Gotta find him. My pride and joy. Alright. My blue eyes. Oh, look at those creases. Yeah, look at it. This Blue Eyes is 20 years old. All right. This Blue Eyes is 20 years old. And actually it was 1996 Kazuki Takahashi, so this card is actually 30 years old, but yeah, this is from the Kaiba starter deck. My first ever starter deck. My mom bought me this from some like Chinese merch store in Greenpoint, okay, for $35 on her credit card. I remember this vividly because we kept walking past this place all the time. You know, we shopped there anyways, and I kept begging her over and over and over and over again. All right, but this is my pride and joy. Nope. So yeah, I mean, I just have it. It's my little card collection. You know, I could never play Wind Karibo level 10 because I never had a regular Wind Karibo. Old Maple TCG? No, I didn't keep that, unfortunately. Like all of that, like I threw that out with my collection. But recently I bought like the Maplestory cards, right? I opened up Maplestory cards, right? On stream. And what's it called? They gave me like the original like Korean TCG cards. So yeah, I have that. I got these. Oh god. Going to go back full screen. All right, got these Maplestar cards, but like. Yeah, I got that. These are actually in foils. Ugh. Two, three, four. I'm a little sad. I didn't pull like the legendaries that I wanted, but some penny sleeves. Yeah, those were sleeved. I don't have any top loaders. I don't have any top loaders, but the cards were sleeved. Well, the ones on the right. The ones on the left were just like commons, so. But I sleeved all of the legendary, uniques, and epics. Ah, man. It's on fire. Yeah, lightly played Blue Eyes. Lightly played, yep. That Blue Eyes is my pride and joy. Come on. Oh, I just noticed that we're gonna be like up almost 5% today. Nah, never mind. We're like 4 points, almost 4.3. Well, maybe like 4.5 actually. So probably, yeah, probably like 4.5. But yeah. I hope there's some kind of like classic announcement for Pokemon. I mean, I don't know. Even if it's for like my regular DS. I mean, sorry, DS, my Switch. That I never use. Stopped playing. Nice. Nice. I also bought a Switch for Pokemon. I did beat the game. I just don't like the gimmicks. I think Gigantamaxing is whatever. I think Terrastalizing is lame. Okay, I do. Yeah, I think Megas are just really cool. But I don't know, like Mega Starmie creeps me out, and they like fucked up Mega Dragonite. I can't even trust them to do Megas correctly. It's like we were talking about earlier. Like, I just feel like Pokemon is just releasing slop. You know? Like, all they do is just continue to release slop. There's just there's no more passion in these games anymore. Oh no. ROM hacks? Word. I would prefer to do that too, honestly. Or actually have like what's it called? I have like an emulated handheld that I bought off a TikTok shop. This is the Anbernic model number RG35XX Plus. And it's Anbernic. So I have this emulated handheld. I think I bought it for like $30 on a TikTok shop. And it has all the Pokemon games. It's not bad. I said you're 200% on a boss. How fast that mean the run will be? I think it depends on what the boss is. I wouldn't trust the percentages, so. Right, like, listen, bro. XBM 600% is min cut. So, so don't worry about percents. Infinite Fusion? Infinite Fusion was fun, yeah. It was fun. Yeah, congrats on your X slot solo. Actually fucking huge, bro. Actually huge. Unfortunately, you play a DB. Imagine if you were a Hayato. You'd be Destiny libbed right now. I wonder if Nexon will ever fix the DB puppet. Right? I wonder if they ever will fix mirrored target. Well, Tyler, I'll tell you right now, you're gonna be on your own on that character select debuff. All right. Wild Hunter is on the up and up. Gonna have to say farewell and goodbye. Only code Inkwell touches is to rig rates. I'll get remastered next. Nah, low-key, I think Pathfinder is gonna get remastered. I don't know about next, but I think Pathfinder is gonna get remastered. I don't think Nexon knows what the fuck to do with Pathfinder. I don't think they know. So unironically, I think that it's gonna be Pathfinder for a remaster. I think Phantom also needs to be remastered. Right. I think Phantom needs its own individual gimmick, or just lean in on like the fucking cards and shit, and the whole like skill stealing needs to go away. Right? It does. Skill stealing just needs to go away. So I think Phantom probably will get remastered as well, and maybe Blaze Wizard for like the 4th time. But yeah, Phantom, Pathfinder, and then maybe Kaiser or Mechanic. Mechanic 2. You have to put Mechanic in there. Mechanic, Kaiser, Phantom, Pathfinder. Those 4 need remasters. DB. Does DB need a remaster though? I don't know if DB needs a remaster. I mean, maybe it does. Maybe. Make DB a hurricane class and call it. Yeah, just turn DB into Ren. Yeah. Well, it's not so much that Kaiser is in a good spot right now. Like, it's not like related to like where they are. I'm just saying like Kaiser just feels very outdated, right? So when I think of remasters, partially you think about like, oh, they need the help, right, to kind of give them a new identity. But I think Kaisers need a polish, you know. So they don't necessarily need more damage or anything. But like they need their kit to be updated, like their entire kit to be more modernized and updated. Like I feel like they could totally change Kaiser's armor, right? They can make it more like shiny, sleek, you know, compared to like, you know, it's like super bulky right now and it, you know, belongs in 2013. So yeah, I think Kaiser just needs like, well, it's technically a remaster, right? Like, you know, skill remaster, just needs to be polished. Yeah. Becoming the real Kaiser. Michael Jordan won his first Daytona 500 title. I did not hear about this. Okay, I didn't know that he raced. Oh, he owns a NASCAR team. Ah, I thought he was racing himself. Goes that. Star. I'm making a new account as a fun project account. You think it should be in Challenger World or Solus? Challenger World, so you can get 4K Legion or 3K Legion. No, 4K Legion, yeah. The pots, yep. On your own. Is it really that unplayable without, like, even with exit lag for you? You sure you're selecting the right server? You sure you're using exit lag right? I don't know. Isn't automatic the best? I mean, I would probably pick a server close to Oregon. But I mean, you can like set it up automatically, right? Like have like the default settings, but server-wise, you should probably pick like something close to Oregon. All right, I think that's actually. Oh my god. Okay. That's not good. Maple servers in Oregon? Yeah. Ashburn. Ashburn is East Coast. Right. I think Ashburn is East Coast. But yeah, I think today's like actually one of the very few days that I actually did 2 laps. Lately, I've been doing like 2.5, 3 hours. We actually completed 2 laps today. I'm starting not to get like super tired like I was before, so. Gotta give Rafa those rags. I think everything except this needs to be leveled up. So I mean, I would get all these to 9, 9, 9. Yeah. I mean, you spelled eclipses wrong. You're dyslexic. Yeah, Eclipse is with an S, not a C. Yeah. Yeah. It's SES, not CES. It's Capanchi, alright? Capanchi. I love Capanchi. 18 minutes. Oh man. Okay. Yes, news. Nightmare GQ. Wow. Well, I don't really play BBS, so. No, I mean just the Discord, you know. Still gets news, so I just check it out. Orange pouch. Buddy? Of course, it's fucking bright cubes. Of course, of course. Why wouldn't it be bright cubes? Why not? Why not? Very close to leveling up these symbols. Wow. No, there's no hyper burn. Maybe you should wait for your project for Challenger World 3. That'd be a better idea. Oh my god. Legendary. Alright, give me plus 11. Man, I can't hit this 2%. Alright, well, more bossing tomorrow. Still gotta do that limbo run whenever. How much do you know about the new secondary in KMS? Oh wow, a little bit. Why? Say like I'm an expert, but basically it's like Destiny Living, where it's like a multi-part process. Some of the cores you get, I believe, from bossing are tradable that you can sell in the market, but Reboot's just gonna have to like do it by themselves. You get like these stars from dailies, I think, from doing your symbol dailies, and also from bossing. I believe it's a 3-stage process, and if you boom your secondary, you can buy a spare for 1 bill. $22. Well, the higher star it is, the more meso you'll need to pay to convert it. I don't remember what the price points were for Kataras, but the higher the star, the more you're gonna have to pay to convert it. Yep. Like don't go above if you're gonna Star Force it. I think you should Star Force it, but I don't know, like I wouldn't go above what's the cap? 26, I think. was gonna relog anyways. Okay, that's gonna be it for me, guys. That's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for hanging out and chilling with me today. All right, gonna do some more bossing, some more grinding tomorrow. So I hope to see you then. All right, thank you for watching on Twitch, on YouTube. Appreciate the support. Have a good night, and take care. Yep, I'm gonna go put my butt into the sauna. People sauna. All right, who's live? I am gonna send you guys over to Mr. LQS.